And we are live, folks. Just about to get started here. Challenge match. I believe it's the 8th of these challenge series. Somebody can correct me on that if I'm wrong. But today we are going to be treated to the likes of Mr. Adrián Villena and Mohammed Zubair. These guys are going to be battling it out for a race to 21 today, 10 ball. And I, myself, Alex Ziemba, will be in the booth with my friend here, Shawn Flynn. Hey, Shawn.
Hey, Alex, and welcome everybody who's joining on Facebook and on YouTube. I'm really looking forward to this match. I think this is Z's first time competing in the 10-ball series, right?
That is correct. First we've seen of Z, and of course Adrián had his breakout role against Mr. Mudre. Ended up winning that match pretty handily. So this should be an interesting one. I think it's a good challenge for him. What do you think?
Yeah, I think this is a really even match here. Very close in Fargo. I'd say very close in skill level. So it looks like Z just won the lag, so he'll get the first break. It is a winner break format. And the biggest difference here is there's no early 10 balls. So 10 ball has to be the last ball. It can be played early in a combination. It'll just spot, and then if the player called it, they will keep shooting.
All right, looks like we got our first viewer on YouTube. Shout out to Cisco Gonzalez. How you doing, brother? Thanks for joining us today.
Yeah, looks like we got about 7-8 people on the Facebook feed as well. So I see our teammate here, Justin. Welcome, Justin. And welcome everybody
Justin.
else getting on here. Looks like the count's starting to go up. So please feel free to spread the link around for Facebook and for YouTube to try to get as much participation as we can.
That's right, Shawn. I'm shooting for 50 people today. Let's hope we get some big numbers. Z to break here in the first
All
rack.
right, first break.
Let's get the overhead view. Okay.
It's got a pretty solid break. Whoops. Sorry, folks, we're just working on a couple of last-minute sound details here, but yeah, so Z got a nice break-off, didn't have a shot at the one. This is back at the table here. I can't see what he's calling yet. Looks like he's just playing a safe here.
Oh, almost a little bit one-pocket-esque there. Probably trying to get cover behind the stack. All right, first ball for Adrián.
So what do you think here? You think he'll stay aggressive, or you think he's just going to play a nice safe behind that cluster there?
I got to imagine he's going safe. Maybe a two-way here if he can squeak it in the side, possibly, and just roll right behind the stack. Or no,
Yeah, it's a
full
safe.
safe.
No, it didn't quite get there, though. So
It's a tester, though, and the 3 is down covered. And remember, no early 10, so you can't entertain the possibility of a carom on the 10 ball there.
yeah, so this will give us a good idea of how Z's feeling on this table. He did get some warm-up time, but let's see how the stroke's looking early in the match here. It's a pretty good tester.
Yeah, both of these players only about maybe 30 minutes practice time before this match. I know Z was here yesterday in the tournament. He took yours truly out. Had a good match against him. I was up 4-2, but he came crawling back and won it. So Z is not one to be played with.
It's a nice combo by Adrián there. Potted it clean. Left a pretty tricky cut on the 2-ball here, though, but he might be able to make this and go into the cluster down there and open things up a bit. Oh, he hit the 9-ball on the way out. So looks like he's going to end up hooked here.
Quick to call that 3-ball. Kicking it down in the bottom right corner at our screen. Fluke the 9, or it hangs.
It does hang. Let's get an overhead, yeah.
Overhead view here.
Yeah, it looks like the combo is pretty straightforward.
Yeah, the 9's pretty deep in that pocket, so he shouldn't have any trouble making it.
I think Z will probably just play with a little bit of left spin here to end up on the other side of the 3, down on the short rail. Yep, pretty good here. Looks like he has a bit of angle. You think he's going to try to play off it with some topspin and go into him?
Yeah, that or try to hold in between the gap of the 8 and 10, and I can't tell if the 5 goes down into the what is the bottom right corner in our screen. Oh, you're right, goes into it. Not a great look though. He's got to be thinking defense here.
Yeah, you think he may just call the bank to the upper right corner as we're looking at it, and then try to leave the cue ball down there below the down by the 10-8.
Yeah, it's definitely a good two-way option. I don't know how much Z's thinking about that this early on in the match, but he should be. He's gonna need that.
So let's see if we can get some predictions in the chat for anybody who's joining us. Let us know what you think the final outcome is going to be. Again, this is a race to 21. Pretty evenly matched players here. Not sure exactly what he played there.
Just maybe try to containing safety. I imagine he didn't want to clip that 10.
So you think Adrián's just going to play the combo here? Spot the 10?
He might. Knowing Adrián, he might try to bank, see how he's feeling on the banks today.
Oh, he's playing it safe. Nice touch.
Conservative right out the gate.
That's a good shot, though. Smart shot. It's going to be really tricky to jump, too. So it does look like Z is actually going with the jump cue. Looks like he's going to try to dart it.
That's a close jump right there.
That's a really close jump. Yeah, he might be second guessing a little bit here.
See how close that ball really is.
Yeah, I mean he's got maybe a third of a ball space between there. This would be tricky if he pulls this off.
Big confidence booster if he does, though. I know Z's really good with the dart method. Look at this.
Wow.
Look at
what
this,
a shot.
folks.
What a shot. Let's see that again. That was, wow.
Boom.
Excellent shot by Z. That's got to really build the confidence in the jump cue straight away.
Yeah, that was really nice, although not a good outcome here. He's long on the 8. I mean, maybe he entertains the combo, but I doubt it. The bank is almost easier from this position.
So I got to give a quick shout out to my dad who just joined the Facebook live stream. So hope you're having a great day, Dad. You're in for a great match here. Justin calling out agreements for a Hill match. What are you thinking, Alex? Hill's pretty tough in the race to 21, but you managed to pull it off.
Yeah, something tells me we aren't going Hill today, and I don't want to get anyone's hopes up, but these guys did not agree to bank the 10 if it goes Hill. If you ask me, that's a mistake. I think that was a great addition to my match with Tim last month. I think we should have that as a standard rule because it makes it a little more interesting.
Yeah, so it looks like he did take the combo on, and it's the 8 and it's a
8
bit
drops.
of a break actually, because now Adrian's got a tester on the 10.
Now he does have option here. If you're just joining us and you've never seen 10 ball, option happens when you fluke a ball. The other player has the option to give it back or take the shot as is. Now in this case, Adrian's obviously going to take it.
Yeah, he's very aggressive.
Yeah. Well, and you don't want to give your opponent the 10 ball. If they make it, you feel crappy. And
That's confidence.
These guys are both high 500s. And if you ask me, they both play 600 plus most of the time. So they're not going to be giving back anything if they can see the ball, is my prediction.
Yeah, that's a pretty scrappy first rack, too, there. Saw a little bit of everything. Saw some safeties. Saw an excellent jump by Z. So I think both these guys are coming out shooting pretty well. No reason to not feel confident for both of them.
And it is winner break. So Adrian will be breaking. Rack 2.
All right, so I'm going to get the predictions early. I know last time we did not see a break and run. Do you think we're going to see a break and run today, Alex? I think we will see a break and run. Maybe even one by each.
I almost guarantee it, Shawn. I think we'll see at least 2 break and runs. I'm going to go as far as saying at least 1 by each player.
I'm going to take that same approach. I think each player is going to get a break and run. So let us know in the chat if you think there's going to be a break and run, which are difficult on these Raston professional tables. They're just 4-inch pockets, so they're really tight.
Yep.
It's difficult to make a break and run on these.
And for those that know, this table is one of the most played on here, so it's plays a little tighter than a lot of the tables in the building. And especially, as you mentioned, with the 4-inch pockets, it is definitely not one to be trifled with.
So you see the score at the bottom hasn't been updated yet, but it is 1-0 to Adrian. David Mudre is working on getting the link to them so that they can score it live for us. But right now it is 1-0 for Adrian, making his first break of the match. I saw him breaking before the match, too. He was smacking the balls really well.
Looks like Adrian might just be asking about something, perhaps the score. Making sure the score calculator is actually working. Yep, he's going back to his phone to double check.
Got to give another shout out here to our friend Max Yaris. I'm assuming you're watching from down in Atlanta, Max. Thanks for joining.
Hey, Max. Good to hear from you. Let's everybody, if you're joining us, put your location in where you're watching from. Let's see who's the farthest out viewer we have. I think right now Max takes the cake, a couple 100 miles away in Georgia. We got Jason Harris on YouTube, Arlington, Virginia.
Welcome, Jason. Oh, Adrian getting a shout out in the comments saying losing weight, looking good. There you go, Adrian. More confidence for you at the table there.
I'll tell you what, he hasn't been losing weight walking around the table this past week. He's been MIA, taking a little breather before this match.
Well, I think the record of furthest viewers just shattered, so we have someone tuning in from Manila, Philippines.
Philippines?
Iceland. Wow, we got an international crowd here today.
Iceland? All right.
Oh, no, just kidding. Just kidding.
All right, on YouTube, we got Jason calling out 21-18 Adrian.
All right, that's our first
prediction. It's going to be tight.
Let us know in the comments what you think the final result's going to be.
So, yeah, you guys can't see it on camera, but I'm looking out the window here, and I can see David talking to Adrian, making sure he's getting the scoring all set up. So just bear with us for a second.
I'd say, yeah, still just getting some stuff sorted out, I think, with the scoring. So, sorry, folks. Just hang on for just a minute or two. We'll get this all sorted out and get back to playing.
All right. All right, and Adrian to break here on the second rack. Solid break, nice pop. Just missing the balls in the side there.
Doesn't look like he's going to end up with a shot on the one here, so we'll probably see him play a push out. I doubt he's going to get the jump cue out this early to play a safety on the one. So see Z play. Let's see the overhead on this. If Adrian's got any path to the one ball there.
I don't know. I'm giving this back.
Yeah,
if I'm Adrian. So. Let Z kick it. Yep, looks like he did.
So let's see how much of this ball he can see. Looks like he has just an edge of it. Maybe it's hard to tell from the overhead view. It can be a little bit deceiving. Yeah, he did have an edge, and he actually got a pretty thick hit on it and ended up scratching as a result. So if I know Adrian, like I think I know him, he may be looking for the 3 foul straight away here. Adrian's a pretty diabolical player with 3 fouls. For those of you who don't know, the 3 foul rule is in effect, meaning if a player commits 3 consecutive fouls, it's an automatic loss of that rack. And Adrian is a killer when it comes to playing 3 fouls. I've been 3 fouled dozens and dozens of times by him. So we got Jay Lee in the comments making a 21-18 prediction.
Ooh.
Who's that for, Jay? You calling Adrian or you calling Z? He did play the safety. He hit the 6 harder than he wanted, but it looks like he might have gotten cover still. Yeah, it looks like he's pretty much full ball snookered here, but after seeing that jump shot he made in the first rack, I think Z's going straight to the jump cue on this.
Good contact, but lost the cue ball off
Yeah.
the table.
So he's going to be on 2 fouls there. I think Adrian's likely going straight for the 3 foul behind the 10 here.
Oh, yeah. I can already see it.
You got to be careful with these, though. If he's trying to roll up behind the 10, you do have to hit the 1 hard enough because the ball does have to make contact with the rail after initial contact.
This one's tricky. Like you were saying, you do need to catch a rail after contact.
So it looks like he might be playing behind the 5. I can't tell from here. Let's get the overhead and take a look.
Yeah, you'd almost like to get behind the 5 because then there's a couple other balls if you roll maybe a little too much.
I did play
he
behind
played
the
that
10.
well.
Yeah, so the 6 looks like he's going to come to his rescue too here. So this is going to be a pretty tough kick. And that 6 ball getting in the way there, I think immediately takes the jump cue right out of the equation.
What, perhaps swerve around the 6? Or no, he's going jumping.
He is going jump cue.
Jump
Okay,
kick.
yeah. I guess he does have enough of it, so let's see here.
He's gotta hit this.
What a shot. What a shot.
A little tap at the table from Adrián.
Looks like we might be starting all over again here, though. Adrian's likely to play the safety in behind the 5 here.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to see a lot of 3 fouls, Shawn. I mean, Adrián with his kicking ability and Z with his jumping ability, it's just hard to get that. Like, if Adrian's going to 3 foul, he needs to lock Z up on balls. And if Z's going to get a 3 foul, he really needs to take off all the kicking angles and hope Adrián messes up a jump or something.
Yeah, these guys are both real clever. They know the angles of the table really well. So, like you said, they're going to have to play really, really difficult safeties to assume that the other guy's not going to get the hit on the ball.
Cisco calling out, that was a bad safety attempt. I agree with you, man. I think he could have done better than that.
All right, so it looks like the table's going to open up a bit here now. So it's a pretty good chance for Adrián to run some balls here. Nothing's tied up. Everything's kind of out in the open. 4 ball might be a little tricky. Let's see if this 2 goes to the side. I think it does.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I don't know if he plays it or tries to roll up on something. No, he's going for it. Off the 7.
Off the 7.
Little creative.
Can't really tell what Z's playing here. He might be playing the 2 ball up and down and try to leave the cue ball at the other end of the table. Yeah, looks like that's exactly what he did. And
Oh, and he rolls up close to the 5.
is it going to get a slight gap here?
I
Adrián?
think he's covered. Yeah, that 7 ball is big. If you can see around the 5 at all. And the 5 is, of course, blocking a lot. Looks
Yeah,
like a kick.
Nice
2
shot by
rails.
Adrián.
Catches the backside of the 2. And still, I mean, Z's got the 2 in the side, but working that cue ball back up toward the 3 is not going to be easy.
Yeah, he's got a lot of targets there. He might run into, could run into the 6, the 9. Yeah, that 7 ball just rolled in the way to block the upper right corner there. So looks like he is going to play the cut in the side, though.
Yeah, this tells me he's going to play a bit aggressive, even if he doesn't get perfect for the next ball. He's
Oh, wow.
going.
Just enough of a flick on that 6, it looks like.
Wow. Oh, wrong camera view there. Looks like there's a gap between the 6
Yeah,
and the cue ball, so
he's down straight away, and looks like he's playing the left side of the 3 ball. So it looks like he's going to try to play the cue ball back down behind. Oh, I guess he was playing opposite side there.
yeah, probably trying to look for a safe. And go back to this. Yeah, that 3 doesn't pass the 5, so I think Adrián possibly Just gonna go for a safe here. There's a bank.
Oh, wow.
Oh, it did go. How about that? That just tells you camera angles lie, people. So don't listen to us.
And he put that in with authority. It's got to have him feeling pretty good the way he's hitting the balls early here. Hit a really nice 10 ball on the first rack. Whoa, he overcut that by a good amount there.
Still a long way to go. As Cisco pointed out in the chat, this is just the beginning. Up to, what, 40 more racks we could see today?
As he played the bank there. Ended up a little bit short, but
Good
had a pretty
speed.
good cue ball. Yeah, good cue ball, good position that he left for the 5. But Adrian's pretty good at these. He's good at hitting these real thin. So I think he's probably going to take that pot on all the way.
Possibly a little mishit there. All right. Now Z just really needs to knock this 4 down and get decent on the 5, and I think the rest will sort itself out. No real issues here.
Let's see how the Kewen's feeling right here. It's a medium distance straight shot. He missed it by a decent amount there.
Flukes it in the
So
side.
Adrian's going to have the option here. Yeah, I think he's going to play that because it looks
No
like the
way,
5 passes.
no way Adrian gives this back. Nice little bump on the 7
Yeah, he
just
played
to
that
make
real
it
nicely.
easier. And yeah, I don't see much going wrong here.
You think he's going to play this off the 9? I think it
No.
looks like it goes clean.
He'll
Yeah.
go clean.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Overcut it, actually.
All right, first commentator curse. Try not to do that very much more. It happens. These pockets are tight. You really got to pay attention. Stay focused.
Only thing adding some difficulty here is he's right up on the rail, so the pot should be pretty straightforward, but got to hit it pretty nicely to make sure you get all the way back down for the 7. Looks like he's going to end up just the wrong side of the 7 here.
Yeah, he's probably okay though with that angle. Maybe it's a bit steeper than I thought. Although again, this camera view can lie to you. But if he does pot it, then it's pretty natural shape toward the 8, just 2 rails out. Hopefully you miss the 8. And, should have a nice shot on it in the, what is the top left corner on our screen here.
So I can't tell. Do you think he's playing the bank up into the pocket that he's playing over right now?
I gotta imagine he's cutting. Yeah.
Yeah, that was real thin. Looks like he might have got some cover by the 10. Let's see here. Yeah. Again, this can be deceiving, so Adrian might have a little bit less of that. Might have to play just a small swerve on that.
He's looking at it. Maybe catch a rail first. Yep.
That was a good shot.
Hit it a little heavy, so he's not getting much out of the cue ball for that, but he is clear.
Just one more good positional shot here. He's going to get below the 9, actually.
Overran it. Maybe a little bit of nerves these first couple racks.
What do you think? He's going to play the 1 pocket bank here? Back into the same pocket he's queuing over right now?
No. No way. Cut it. Wow.
Oh, wow. And wow, what position, too.
Wow.
That's an excellent shot. Let's take a look again.
Beautiful slice. You know what? That reminds me of the World Pool Championship. Gerson Martinez shooting against Joshua Filler tried that exact same shot to win the rack, and Gerson missed it. But Adrian here pulling it off and go up with 2-0.
Right, so, yeah, looks like there might be a little bit of jitters. Don't think Z's fully settled in yet. Adrian's kind of taking advantage. He's made 2 great shots to finish out the racks, though. In that first rack, he made a great shot on the 10 to finish it. and then made an excellent cut on the 9 there. Sorry, we cut out Adrián missing the 10 playing the replay, but pretty straightforward 10 after playing an excellent shot on the 9.
Nice break. 8 ball down. 1 ball looks like it's going to finish in the open. And he's loving this.
All right, so let's see. This rack is somewhat runnable if he makes a good shot on the 1 and is able to get back down for the 2.
Kind of look at the other angle. Yeah, I don't really see any issues here. Just this one shot, 1 to 2. And then navigating 2 to 3, but then after that, it's pretty straightforward.
He hit that really nicely too.
Catches the gap between the 10 or the 6 and 10. Should be able to just one rail back toward the 3. Ooh, he caught the 10, but you can still see the 3. He needs to just take a deep breath, knock this down, and we might have our first break and run here.
Yeah, it's going to take another good shot here, but it looks like he's finding his confidence early already. Yeah, hard of the pocket, but
unfortunately took a dig into that 4. Still passes between the 7 and 10. So again, just a shot you just have to bury. You just got to knock this one in, and the rack will sort itself out.
Just missed it.
That's a miss, though. You can kind of forgive yourself for.
Yeah.
You know, that's a long shot. Made a nice shot to get there, and I mean, we all know as pool players, once you make a nice shot, it's the shot after that is harder, no matter if it's sitting over the pocket or not.
It's got a little bit of tricky cueing here, cueing over the 9 ball. So we'll have to see what he does to try to get position.
Another classically hard shot in pool, shooting over a ball. Always got to respect those.
All right, well, it's relatively straightforward now that Adrián's got a pretty easy starter here on the 4. Just make a pretty decent shot here, get position on the 5. The only trouble might be the 6 to 7. He might have overran that and snookered himself.
Yep. And that's a bit of a reach for him to jump. You see him sizing it up right there. Stretch halfway across the table.
It looks like he's got the gap between 6 and 9 for a possible pretty easy kick.
Yeah, I think we just missed it. He called the kick there. That's tight. Fortunate kiss.
Really
he's
fortunate
gonna find
there.
Cover behind the 10. Z must be thinking to himself, what do I have to do to get into this? Is he calling the jump? Jump bank? Yeah.
This would be some shot, but we've already seen Z make an incredible jump in that first rack on the 5 ball.
Yep. So, I mean, that shot, I'm sure Adrián would have just kicked it. So a little bit different style. You'll probably see Z go into the jump cue a lot more often than taking a kick on, and Adrián will kick at balls all the time. He plays 3 cushion, and he's Peruvian, so you know they just kick stuff.
All right, so here's the real chance for Z now. Let's make one good shot on the 5 and then open up the table to try to get a nice run out, build the confidence. We have another prediction in the chat. It's going to be Hill.
Hill. Who predicted that?
Sion Parsum predicted
Sion! Get your butt over here. Watch these fellas live. Come step in the booth for a second. Say hi.
So I think we're seeing a few uncharacteristic misses by Z. Looks like he might be queuing a little bit quick through on his follow through.
Might be a sign of nerves there. You know, as we mentioned, Adrian's been in this situation before. This is the first time Z's played one of these DMV 10-ball series, and I know Z, you know, he gambles a bit here, you know, $20, $50 sets every now and then, so he's no stranger to gambling. I don't know how much he's played for this kind of money in the past.
Yeah, and then the added pressure of the live stream can really make the nerves, you know, stand out a bit more. So you just played a match recently, Alex. How much more nerves did you have playing in this match versus just playing a regular money match?
Definitely more. I think that was partially aided that my opponent, you know, he had an audience here watching him, and I mean, there was probably some people watching me too, but it felt like the room was more on his side. Definitely the stream factor is something, you know, you don't want to disappoint your friends watching on stream. And it's just a different atmosphere. You know, I don't want to brag, but I beat Tim in league a lot. And I expected our match to go differently, to say the least. But, you know, nerves can sneak up on you.
All right, so Adrian with a pretty routine run out there to go up 3-0. I'd say early on it looks like Adrian's probably queuing a bit more confidently than Z. I think he's getting more time at the table as well. All right, so we'll see Adrian get the break again. He's been breaking the ball nice so far. Had a good, decent layout after the last rack. We thought we might see a break and run, but ran into a couple balls there, shooting from the 4 to the 5. Broke up the break and run, so let's see if he can get some momentum on this break. He hit that break great, but
Yeah.
I don't think anything's down.
Yeah, certainly looked textbook, but you'll see I believe it's the 2 second balls go toward the side, each side pocket each time he breaks. That's sort of a measure of how square you hit it and how well you hit it. Ooh.
So yeah, let's see how deeply hung the pocket that is. That's wow.
It's deep in there, but I think he can still catch rail first to get out.
Yeah.
The pathway toward the 2 is a little dicey with that 3 ball sitting where it is. If he did want to go rail first. Yeah, see, catch the 3 ball. He's going to have a shot on the 2, but now with that 3 ball tucked under the 4, it's a little bit more challenging to get on to the 3.
You think he's going to take the 2 on here, or do you think he's going to try to play safe behind that cluster of balls there?
He may bank the 2 back up toward the 4 and the 3 and just try to float the cue ball behind the 6, 8, and 9. Yep, just like that.
So
It's going to hang over the pocket.
He's got cover from the 6, though. Looks like from this angle, so.
I want to say Z's going to the jump cue here. Unless he can see a piece of that, too. He may rethink it, but I don't know.
It looks like he's playing a little bit of a swerve here.
Okay, Adrian's going to have a look. He's going to like this.
Yeah, pretty straightforward starter. Pretty easy position to just hold for the 3 as well.
Yep.
think he rolled a little bit further than he wanted, so he's now his cueing's hampered a bit by the 10.
All right. That made the 4 more difficult. But he could, if he wants the safe, he can bank the 4 back and just try to freeze the cue ball on the 7.
Looks like he's
going to thin it, put the 4 behind the 7, and cue ball back behind the ball's down table. Very nicely hit.
Yeah, he hit that perfectly.
And
let's take a look from the overhead.
I think, you know, these are the situations. If Adrián can take away the jump cue from Z, I mean, maybe Z can see a piece of this. Can't tell how much of that 5 ball is in the way. Well, he got down pretty quick. Tells me he can see it.
If he's playing this with a lot of right English, so it is easy to miss and actually catch that 7 ball. Oh, he played the kick. Oh, good shot. Really good shot.
Very nice. Tap of approval.
All right, let's take a look at what Adrián's got here. Looks like he has, yeah, it looks like he has a bit of a gap. Might have to play with a little bit of left English.
Maybe he's swerving around a little bit. Yeah. Oh, he's going to serve up Z a shot here.
So this is probably the first really easy starter for Z. And again, the balls are in pretty open position, so this is a chance to get confident in the cueing, make a few balls, or even try to make a nice, 6-7 ball run out.
Yeah. Oh, unfortunate kiss there.
Looks like, does he have the path around the 9?
If he does, that's tight. I mean, those 4-inch pockets, even if you take away, an inch, that is very tight. These balls are, what, 2 1/4 inch diameter, or 2.5, something like that.
Yeah, these are 2.5. And he hit that straight in the heart of the pocket with confidence. So.
Yep. So this is a confidence booster run for Z. You got to feel like mentally for himself, he's got to make this. He's got to get this run out. I mean, it's still early, but that could go a long way early on. You lose the first 3 racks, and then you make a nice run. That kind of resets everything. And, the mental aspect of this game in this long of a race is huge.
Yeah, so this is a tricky 7 ball. It's natural position for the 8, so you don't have to do a lot, but it is easy to hang these in the 4-inch pockets.
Caught a bit of the rail there. Speed was good, though, so it went down. Pretty straightforward 8. Get on the 9. Probably just roll forward 2 rails around the 10. Or maybe he's going bottom left to try to suck back up underneath the 10. Yeah, he likes
Good
that.
shot. Yeah, really good shot.
Take a longer 9, but that's okay with how close it is to the pocket.
So what do you think he plays here? You think he's going to play some follow, 2 rails?
That would be the standard shot, just high inside. I think he can get around the 10 if he does that. But he, given that he just played low left on the last shot, he may try to just do the same here and stay on that side of the 10. Huh?
Yeah, he's going to end up 50-yard lined here, so.
It's okay. He's close to his work. I mean, but yeah, definitely a shot you got to take a deep breath before making here. Take your time. Don't want to rush it.
Yeah, so we got Mo Ali in the chat saying Z's going to settle in. Looks like he is starting to settle in now. Looks like he's cueing more confidently here in the 4th rack. Maybe got a couple of adrenaline shots there early, but let's see. This would be a big confidence booster here. This is not a gimme cut. These are easy to hang.
Yeah, shout out to Mo Ali. Are we going to see you in the Florida Open this year?
Yeah, heart of the pocket. So it looks like Z's picking up some confidence now.
And we got 3-1 to Z.
All right, so we're seeing Z back breaking here. First time since the first rack. So he's on the board 3-1 now.
All right, 6 ball just getting kissed in there.
Looks like the one's got a path too, with relatively natural position to get to the 2 ball.
Yep, just got to navigate that 4 there. Don't want to get stuck behind it. But no big issues I see here. I mean, maybe 2 to 3 could be difficult. Got to navigate that 9 and 10, depending on the position you get on the 2. And a miss.
Bit of a surprising miss there after he was looking more confident in the last rack.
You notice he kind of moved his body there a little bit. That's one thing I've seen in some of these games is he doesn't always keep still after the shot. Maybe that had an effect. Maybe it didn't. But a nice safety by Adrián there.
Yeah, it's perfect save.
No jump. Let's see how Z navigates this kick shot.
Not a lot of natural routes here, that's for sure.
Yeah. Oh, maybe it's not frozen to the 10. Maybe he can get one rail at this.
He's going to have to play this with a lot of right spin. It's really going to have to catch off that top short rail.
Oh, that's narrow. Yep, and that 5 was always going to be big there.
Yeah, there was nothing straightforward about that. That was a really good save by Adrián. So give himself a nice little starter here. Looks like, yeah, the 2 ball does have the lower left pocket there. So nothing super tricky right now. If he can get a good shot from 1 to 2. Did he not realize that was ball in hand?
I don't think he did. I can't imagine why he would have shot it like that if he did. Interesting.
Yeah, I think that's a mistake on Adrián's part. That was an easy ball in hand. He could have lined right up behind the 1 for easy position on the 2. Looks like he's not going to get punished for it yet, though.
With the double kiss setup, Adrián's got to be happy about that. 2 balls lined up pretty nice.
So you got a little bit too much draw on that. Still going to have a pretty easy shot on the 2, though. Nothing difficult about the 4 with it being right in the middle of the table. Might have spoken a bit too soon there. He ended up just the wrong side of the 4 ball, so he's going to take a pretty good shot here.
And we got Cisco chiming in on that last ball in hand interaction. Z missed for not telling him. Pool gods. Couldn't have said it better myself, Cisco.
Adrián mentioned in the chat 10 ball moved. I'm not exactly sure what he was mentioning there. A nice shot there by Z. Really nice cut. It's not going to get too great a position on the 5 here.
Yeah, if he wants to bank it. The 7 is a little tricky there. Nope, just a containing safe. I think Adrián tries his bank.
Yeah, he's pretty adept at these shots, being a solid one pocket player. Yeah, he's
He called
straight down on it.
And you can also afford a two-way here. You play it at the right speed, and it doesn't go, just like this. Natural safety. And both of these players play a bit of one pocket. I'd say Adrián would probably have the edge on him, on Z in one pocket, if they were to go head-to-head. Hopefully we'll see that in a challenge series one of these days. How about that, chat? If we had a one pocket challenge series, would y'all be interested in that? Like I don't know, let's say race to 10 or something, you know. Not 21, obviously. That'd be probably a multi-day affair, but would y'all be interested in seeing some one pocket challenge series?
Even a race to 10 might be a multi-day affair.
Yeah.
Now let's see if he got. Yeah,
Looks like he got pretty tidy up under that 7.
That's an excellent safety. That's a really good touch by Adrián. So Z's going to be lining up. Looks like it's going to be the 2-rail kick.
Yeah. Get another look at Z's kicking. This is a tough one. This can widen out on you, and you'll miss the 5 pretty easily.
Yeah, it's made even trickier by the fact that it's so close to the rail. It's easier to get unwanted spin on the ball.
Yeah, and you almost. Oh. I thought he was going to go 2 rails at it.
Let's see where this cue ball ends up. Is it going? So it looks like Adrián has a shot, but definitely not an easy starter here by any means.
Yusuf chiming in on my one pocket comment. I'd rather watch paint dry, he said. Well, Yusuf, you just haven't found the glory of one pocket yet. One day you'll appreciate it when you're an old timer like us.
We'll give Yusuf a congrats for his tournament appearance yesterday. He finished second place, so good turnout, Yusuf.
Yeah, Yusuf, nice job. Hope to see you at the next one.
Seems like the action never stops here at BAK. Got a tournament yesterday, a challenge series today.
Oh, and don't forget our Friday night chip tournaments. If you don't know about them, come on down. Friday night, 7:30. We host a chip tournament. I run it myself with the help of one of our members, Virginia. Shout out to Virginia. She just won the APA cruise ship series or league that they have. Her team just won it last night over at, I believe, Bank Shots in Maryland. Shout out to those guys. All right, Z here looking to get out.
Yeah, that was a really nice starter on the 5. Really nice cut. Pretty good position. Let's see if he doesn't run into the 9 or 10 here. Yeah, he did catch the 10. So looks like he's not going to have anything easy on the 8.
Again, I think this is just a situation. You take a deep breath and you cut this ball down the rail.
It's pretty tricky to walk the dog on these tables without catching that middle pocket.
The other option could be like a slowish sort of bank in the, what is the bottom left corner on this screen. You could play it with speed where the 8 ends up in the middle of the top or bottom rail in this screen. That way you wouldn't afford hanging over the pocket just like this. Yeah, although a little tricky here, it's not in the pocket. You know, got a little bit of cut to this, so he's got to pay attention. Adrián does, but if he makes it, it's natural going back toward the 9. Ooh, and an unfortunate kiss off the point in the side pocket, but he should be okay. Basically, a little harder version of the shot he would have had.
These are the kind of shots that really help you win this match. If you make these medium to high difficulty balls to run out, it's natural position on the 10. So you're just gonna put everything into the pot on the 9. Yeah, really good shot by Adrián there. It's confident.
Yep, sort of just taking what you get on the 10. You notice he didn't try to play with inside and get more straight on it, or he just took a long angle shot. I mean, the 10's close to the pocket, so there's nothing he can't deal with.
Got a shout out to the announcers from Ken Tran. Thanks for joining the stream, Ken. Thanks for having us in the booth again today.
Hey,
We
Ken.
really enjoy this.
Nice pool hall you got here.
Did he overroll this?
Oh.
Looks like it's just going to stay up, so.
That is going to hang. Look at that. Z is probably steaming. 4-1, Adrián. Narrowly avoiding the scratch in the 5th rack on the 10.
I think I have to say, though, early, it's not a totally undeserved 4-1. I think Adrian's probably shot a little bit better to start the match so far.
Sure. Yeah, he came out swinging. He's ready to go.
All right, so Adrián coming back for the break with an early 3-rack lead. He's been breaking the balls really nicely, holding that cue ball right in the center of the table. See if he can get something to go down here and get a shot on the lowest ball after. Still waiting for that break and run. Looks like the 7 came to his rescue from scratching there.
Good pop, though. Nothing. I don't think anything went down. Nope.
Looks like it's dry.
So, no real obvious shot on the 1 for Z. He may entertain the bank here, but more likely, I would probably try to 3-rail that 1 out of there, leave the cue ball behind the, what is it, the
6 or 2
6
there.
and 2 there.
Yeah.
He may not have enough angle to quite get the 1 out of there.
It almost looks like he's playing the cut the way he lined up, but it's hard to tell.
Nope, he just tried the regular bank. He's going to serve up a shot to Adrián, or get away with it.
Wow.
Look at that. He holds his hand up. Knows he got away with 1 there.
All right, so let's see how he's feeling about the cue in here. It looks relatively straightforward, but these aren't the easiest shots on this table, so.
Yeah.
This will give him some confidence if he pots it and gets onto the 3.
Yeah, back of his mind, he knows he doesn't want to roll past too far. Oh.
Yeah, I couldn't see it from the overhead there, but it looked like he might have got a little bit jabby with the stroke there, so he might have had a little bit of movement in the follow-through like you were saying earlier, Alex.
Yep, and that's one thing. If Z can manage staying still and shooting, I mean, I know from watching him yesterday playing against him, once he, stayed focused, stayed down, and stayed still, he was a straight shooter. He can really, move his way around the table and make any pot that is in front of him if he is dialed in.
And speaking of moving his way around the table, Adrián with a really nice start on the 2 ball there. Leaving himself positioned on to definitely not an easy 3 ball, cueing off the rail. Looks like he just caught a little bit too thick, missed it high on the middle pocket. So looks like Z's gonna have at least a decent starter here. Looks like the 3 ball does have that pocket just past the 6. Ooh, it's a little bit tighter from here. Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe he entertains a bank, but no, it looks like he's cutting. Must pass just nicely.
Let's see where this is going to end up. Looks like Adrián's going to have a shot.
Yep. Definitely one he won't back down from. Pretty natural position getting to the 4. You may have to just put a Hera inside on it. Make sure you don't hit the 6. Yeah, see.
Yeah, I think it looked like he actually played that with a little bit of outside, maybe trying to go behind the 6 and actually ran into it.
Yeah, that angle was thin. I didn't think he could get around the other way. Not without really putting some draw in it or something. Containing safe here.
Not
Not
sure if
sure
he
if he
got
got it. Looks like Z can at least see a piece of it, if not the whole ball. Looks more like the whole ball from this angle to me.
It's a good cue ball for Adrián, though. Makes it trickier for Z to cue this and make this pot it in the side pocket. If he does, though, it should be pretty natural to get hold for the 5. Yeah, it looks like he just hit it a little bit too thick again. All right, so let's see how Adrian's feeling cueing this ball. Looks like he's got that upper left corner, so I think he's going to go full attack here. And he proved me wrong. So, good safe, though.
All right, folks, and we have a special guest commentator, first of our special guests to join us today. Guy is in the room.
Hello, everybody. This is fun. I think I was excited to be here since I probably play more pool with Z than just about anyone else. So this is going to be interesting to watch.
Nice. Good to have one of Z's good friends here. You know, Adrián and I play with, or Shawn and I play with Adrián all the time. He's a captain of our 10-ball team. So good to have some insight on Z's game.
Out of curiosity, isn't your team name Unnecessary Inside, like that shot?
Unnecessary Inside. You got it.
So what was your prediction coming in, Guy? How do you think this was going to go?
I mean, they're so even. It's tough to make a real thing. I will say that, like a week ago, I was playing with Z. And if he plays like he did a week ago, I think Adrián's in for a long night. But so far, Z has not been doing that. So we'll see. And of course, Adrián's just as capable of coming in and making life tough for Z. So it was a great match. This was a good one to put together.
Absolutely. Couldn't agree more.
Looks like Adrián's going to get a pretty decent starter here. It's natural position, but not easy to get all around all the balls there unless he's playing to the...
Yep, going to go into the 8. No, just past it.
Pretty
Gonna be feeling
friendly
happy
flick.
about that.
Yeah.
I don't think Z's going to be happy where he ends up after this shot, though.
Adrián, yeah, looks like he's just going to play the 2-way, call the bank, try to keep it down there below the 9, leave himself a shot on the 8 if he does make the bank. So I think Z's got the whole ball there. If not, I think he would go straight to the jump cue, but the overhead view can be a bit deceiving, but I think he does have a full shot at the 7.
Ball.
Well, there you saw Z move a little bit, and although this is absolutely, you know, what he's been known for is moving a lot. A, he'll make balls when he moves, but B, lately he's been concentrating on staying still, and when he does successfully stay still, he's dangerous.
Yep, as I was telling the audience before, I had the fortune of meeting him in the tournament yesterday, and when he stood still, he was deadly.
So here's another long shot where it'll be interesting to see if he stays down and stays still.
Yeah, it's kind of been the story in the first 5 racks. When Z has stayed over the shot and cued smoothly, I think, you know, he's getting a lot more confidence, and he's had some kind of uncharacteristic misses when he has moved on the ball. But a good starter there on the 7. Looks like he's going to dress up semi-blind pocket for the 8. So definitely not easy, but I think he'll still be happy with, decently happy with the position.
Oh, and he saw some body movement there for
Yeah.
sure.
And I think he's catching him too thick when he moves the body a bit, and missing him by a pretty decent margin actually. So I think Adrián called the side bank or the cross bank
Absolutely.
straight away.
No way he's ducking here.
So Guy, you got a shout out in the comments here on Facebook. Ken's saying hello. It is.
Also in the YouTube chat, Cisco says, Guy the legend.
Well, that's wrong, but okay.
We'll take it.
Awfully kind.
So where's this cue ball going to end up? Looks like it's going to stop. Just
Gonna
oh,
stop.
it did.
Yep.
Let's see here.
You know this table too well. All right. Tester for Adrián.
Even if it's straight, when it's that deep in the pocket, it just feels bad.
Yeah.
It kind of looked like it on the last shot too, when it was going towards the side or the corner pocket.
Cisco chiming back in. He's too humble to admit it. Probably one of the strongest players when he's in his game.
That's impressive, coming from Maui, the sea god.
So, Guy, do you have any ambitions to play in the DMV Challenge Series? Any opponents you think would be a good matchup for you?
Maybe. I mean, Z and I play each other all the time, so I feel like even though I think we'd be pretty evenly matched. You want to feel competitive going to this. You don't want to go in with like a too close a buddy, where you kind of feel bad if you smoke them on TV or something like that, or vice versa.
Yeah.
But I don't know, maybe.
All right, let's see if we can find Guy a challenger today. Come on, chime in the chat if you want to play Guy. Race to 21.
Pretty good effort on the bank there, just missed.
Got covered. Jumpy.
Yeah, Z's already gone to the jump cue maybe 4 or 5 times. He hit a really nice jump.
He really, but he'll be the first to admit that he knows he doesn't feel confident about making them, but he will absolutely get contact on anything that's close. I mean, even if you're a ball away, even if you leave the cue ball only a ball away, he will dart that thing right over the object ball and make contact almost all the time.
Yeah, and we saw an example of that earlier in an earlier rack. He was pretty close to the 10 ball in the pocket, and he jumped over it. Yeah, maybe a ball, maybe a ball and a half, something like that.
And good call there. He did threaten the pocket there. That was a good attempt at the jump, but perfect contact, nearly potted it. Left Adrián a medium difficulty 9 here.
And it does seem like you get unusual fortune with the jump for whatever reason. Like, they'll rattle around and wind up tough for your opponent more often than it seems you should.
So I think this, should be a relatively straightforward out for Z normally. I think he probably really needs this one to get some confidence going. With the 10 ball right there in the middle of the table. Just got to make a pretty easy shot on the 9.
Yep. 2 to 4 is a lot better than 5 to 1.
The exact same thing.
So you hit it a little bit hard, but it's going to have a pretty straight
Tester.
shot.
Gotta stay down on this one. Gotta stay still.
I'm making him a favorite to make this because he usually does, but of course in this situation, who knows?
Yeah.
Drains it.
Heart of the pocket there.
Gotta be a little confidence booster.
Definitely didn't baby it in.
No, he did not.
As you said, 4-2 feels that back took a lot better than 5-1.
You got Tim DeFilippis checking in, a fellow
Tim.
participant.
Still
Welcome.
waiting for our rematch.
One ball. One bank ball.
One ball, $500. That was a fun match, Tim. I hope to do it again, and I hope it goes hill again.
But goes differently, I'm sure.
But yes, I hope it goes differently next time. nice bank ban again. It was a fun match.
So gracious. So not genuine.
Yeah.
Z actually cues really close to the ball when he's breaking.
It's an interesting observation. Could probably afford a little bit more power into his break, to be honest. You see the 6 ball got close to that side pocket, but if he hit it a little harder, it would have gone.
He looks almost like, I know he's not going to, but it looks like he's almost going to brush the cue ball sometimes when he's doing his practice strokes.
No, you'll see that a lot in Adrian's game. He'll call something and just play more on the safe side. The calling it is just a just in case kind of thing.
Between the 4 and the 8, I don't think it went anyway. But
Yeah. Unfortunate kiss there, and
so here's one. If I'm playing this, I love hiding behind the 2 and the 6 here. Brush off the right side of that 1, and just you got 2 balls to bury yourself, and the 1 ball's going behind the 3, 4, 9, 10.
yeah, that is the safe that is asking to be called.
Let's see if he plays it. Any chance he flirts with the scratch, though, or you think that it's pretty easy to hold and not scratch here?
I think the problem is it's not a natural. And he's like, I'm just gonna make it.
Wow.
Just go for it. Just bury it. You know what? He says it's 4-2. How about 4-3?
Still got some work to do here because the 3-9 looks like it's tied up pretty good, so I don't think the 3 has any pocket unless he gets right behind it.
Oh, first call out guy. Yusuf Amir saying he would love to play guy on a diamond table, though. Yusuf,
That might be
hater
a
of
really
Rassins.
generous flick that Z just got there.
Yusuf, whose game has gone through the roof lately. We played in that 8-ball SYO, and that was a rough night for me. That didn't go well at all. Yusuf was looking strong.
What was the score line in that one?
I can't remember if I even won a rack.
Wow. The donut.
I have mentally blocked that out though, so I can't actually say for sure whether he did or not.
Understandable. I would like to forget some of my losses.
Looks like Z's calling the cross bank in the side pocket. Yeah, good shot.
Nicely done.
Looks like the 8's going to stay out of the way.
Yeah, but that's a lot of congestion down there. But here, when you're messing around, sure, you go for the run out. But what are your odds with this layout on this table for skill at these guys' level, which is no mean feat, but we're not pros. If you actually run the odds on this, it's probably not good.
Yeah, looks like he got into it just a bit too much. He's going to end up full ball hooked on the 9.
Is he going for the jump cue here?
This is pretty touchy with that 9 and 5 so close together.
Yeah. Basically got to land on it.
Which he'll do, but again, why? I mean, it's unlikely to go. He'll probably hit this clean, and it's far enough away from the rail, he might keep it on the table. But I don't see a future in it.
Yeah, it seems pretty high risk and not a huge reward. Yeah.
Didn't get it.
Nope, just a little shy. Push the 9 into the 5.
It is interesting, though. I mean, Z has actually not been playing this game for very long, relative to, most of the rest of the players who are here. I don't think he's been playing seriously for like 10 years. Didn't even know how to play.
Speaking of not knowing how to play, Adrian missing there with ball in hand. Just kidding, Adrian. That happens to all of us, but not usually to you.
He's human.
So it looks like he's going to have a look at it, I think.
Camera is going to make it tough to say one way or the other.
Yeah, the overhead view can be pretty deceiving. Oh, I'm like, all right. So actually a pretty generous little bump in the pocket there.
Off the points. Get past the top side of the knot. You have to go under the knot. That makes a big difference.
Yeah, looks like
All right, thin on the 8.
he's
but
pretty good at these, though, and he'll get down on
Yeah.
these quick and shoot them with confidence.
Just take a quick peek at the overhead. Yeah. He's thinking it.
Is there a decent, so you can 2-rail it to the middle of the rail that he's standing next to just kind of leave the 8 ball there, leave you on top of the 10.
So he's called the bank to the lower right there as we're looking at it.
Interesting play. A lot easier to hold for the 9, but
Yeah, he
much harder shot.
missed that by a good bit. He's not going to get a roll either. So, again, this is another one of those you think just help Z build his confidence if he can make this, not a straightforward run out, but not too difficult of a run out as long as he makes the 8.
Smoothly roll the top, come around towards the 9. That's the hope. Looks like he's going low, though.
Yeah, he's going to get a decent cue ball out of this. So, this is a bit of a tester for Adrian. Yeah, and they're not threatening too much with some of these more difficult pots. They're missing by half a diamond or even a diamond on some of them.
Looking like me out there. Shit.
Makeable bank. I wonder if he's thinking about it. Ooh, that was a jerk of the cue.
Not a bad attempt. Looks like he's going to
Might
Yeah,
get
just got a bump there.
A little fortunate. Can't imagine. He's not going to cut this out. Well, he might cut it. He might try.
This is where it's tough. You're on this tough table. You've just had 3 shots. Nothing's lining up well. Every shot's hard. You're on camera.
Looks like he's playing the cut. That's a bit of a surprise, to be honest.
Yeah, he could get fortunate with it.
In the heart.
Right in the heart of the pocket. Yeah, really good
Yeah.
shot there.
Don't want to get straight here, though.
Looks like he's playing with tops. So I don't think it's too straight.
Yep, just drift out. Is he going to get enough for the corner?
Probably wanted about another roll or 2 there.
This is where that last cut feels better, though, because you just made one 10 times harder.
Absolutely. Drains it.
Yeah, confidence. So leads back to 3, 5-2 in favor of Adrian. right, so Adrián breaking back with a 3-rack lead here. He's actually been breaking the balls really nicely. Getting a bit unfortunate on the results, though. Had a couple of dry breaks in a row, I think. But he's popping the cue ball nice and holding it right in the middle of the table.
That's very well done. And like you said, the 6 went high, 3 ball looked like it.
Oh,
I think It
wow.
was just a little low.
And the 4 ball just hung up, so nice easy starter for Z. So what are you playing here, guy? Are you going to play just down below the 2 ball? Play the 2 ball to the bottom left as we're looking at it?
I would like to. I can't tell from the camera where the 3's in the way of the 2 ball, though. But if the 2 goes cleanly into the side there, then yeah, just drift down a little bit. Try to stay above the 2 if you can, so you can bounce off the rail back for the 3 easy.
Ooh, just avoided the 3.
Yeah, well, and if the 2 doesn't go into the side, that might be exactly why he took that shot. In which case, it was great. Right, that's the way out of that if the 2 isn't going cleanly. So now, trying to find the 5 ball. Where'd the 5 ball go? 'Cause the
So
4's
5
in the
balls,
hole.
closest ball to us on the right there.
Oh yeah, okay. I thought that was the 7, which
So
is now down by the 10. So
So easy hold.
4 to the 5. Came out a lot farther from that ball than I would have.
Yeah, I think he's gonna play this into the side and then just leave some space if he has to.
Yeah, boy, you don't want to be too far away from that 4 ball. It's so deep, and you got to get out of there to get to the 5.
So
And here we go. That's no bueno.
yeah, I think he just overrolled there. It can be deceiving, though. He may have some of that 4 ball. But again, it's really hard to even play rail first because it's so deep in the pocket. You could miss the ball completely.
Yeah, you really wanted to try and stay close to your work on that one. I would have tried the 3 up table so that I wouldn't be drifting all the way over to this part of the table. You got it.
Watch outside pocket. All right. So he has a shot on the 5. It's not the easiest shot.
Nope. I was actually just doing drills in my house yesterday. This inside shot, 3 rails around in the middle of the table that would get shape on the 6. A lot easier to do on 4.5-inch diamond, though, than 4.25-inch Rassen.
Yeah, and he's actually been catching these thick most of the match. So he hit that one pretty nice, though. So
Yes, he did. Back and forth. Good shot. That's got to feel good.
So again, this is relatively natural position. If he pots the 8 in the upper right there, just come across and hold for the 7 in the same pocket.
See if he stays down. Little movement.
Is he flirting with the side pocket? No, it's going to stop. So take a quick look from the overhead. It looks like from this angle, it's pretty straight. So what do you think you're trying to do here? You're going to try to hold where the 7 is and maybe play the 8 in the side pocket?
Depends how I'm feeling. I mean, obviously, you'd rather stop it, but you're so close to the rail that you jack up and you lose probability of making it. So it's probably safer, yeah, just like that, to smooth it in and count on you making that long shot up to the corner. But the hope would be that you take the long shot on the 8 to increase your odds of making the 7, and now you're leaving it for Adrián, and that's likely the last you see of the table this rack.
Okay, it looks like he's
Although
lining up for the safe, actually.
Yeah, it's interesting.
He might
Clearly doesn't like either the bridge or getting over there to actually get a real shot on the 7 in the corner.
That's a bit unusual for him to miss a safe by that much. He overdrew that by a good foot at least.
And all that to not leave very much for himself either if he was going for the bank.
Yeah, I mean, Z does have the option here. I couldn't possibly see a situation where he'd give this ball back. But, again, it's always a little bit mentally rough when your opponent misses something that bad and then doesn't leave you too much to start on.
bank. Again, it's so hard to see without being at the table. It felt like that was going to be a cut for him, but
Yeah, I thought he was going to play the cut as well. So pretty wide miss by Adrián there.
yeah, although given where he left the cue ball, I don't know how much heart he put into that. He may just have been banking on the difficulty of this shot and hoping to come back to the table.
Yeah, he didn't take much time over that. He just got over and hit it. So I think he might have, just like you said, just really playing a two-way, almost even a one-way. Just all right, so good shot by Z there and a nice flick on the 9. Hard to see practicing with Z. He's going to make this run out, I feel like, 9 out of 10 times. He's going to get on that 10 ball pretty easily. So we'll see how the nerves are feeling right here.
Should be pretty good speed.
Yeah, good shot. Perfect. So we'll see if that's a confidence builder. Still got to get the 10, but this is about as straightforward as a 10 as you're going to get in this match.
Keeping contact.
All right.
Staying within 2.
So back to 5-3. Z will get the break again. I think so far this is probably about the right outcome. Adrián's probably had a little bit more going for himself early on, but Z's starting to get some momentum.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, Adrián went out to the 3-0 lead, and it's just kind of been hold and serve since.
And Sion, to answer your question, they do not have to bank the last 10 ball. I do not believe that was agreed upon. In the match with Alex and Tim, they agreed to bank the 10 ball just if it went hill, which it happened to go.
Yeah, that was definitely an interesting twist to their match. I mean, you think, what are the odds of it actually going hill, and then there it went. And now it's a bank.
Yeah, race to 21. I don't think you're going to see hill too frequently. That's the only one that I'm aware of in the DMV Challenge Series so far that's gone hill.
Cue ball squirted out to the right, so not a solid hit. So you're very unlikely to make a whole heck of a lot on that break.
And Adrián does have a clean shot on the 1. I think it has to be said, Adrián's hitting the break quite a bit stronger and better than Z at the moment.
Yep.
Neither's getting a great outcome on the breaks, though, unfortunately. All right, so wasn't expecting Adrián to miss that. Looks like he might be rushing through his shots just a little bit. Might want to take a step back, take time, do a few more practice cues before shooting.
You guys play with Adrián more than I do. I get the sense that he likes to kind of get in that groove and kind of, not one stroke it so much, but just kind of feel like he's in a rhythm. Does that sound about right? When he feels like he's feeling good?
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, when he gets in his full killer mode, it's going to be quick cueing, but I don't think he's in the mode right now. So usually he would take a bit more time. But you are right, though. Adrián has a really high kind of 6th gear, and if he gets into it, he can start rattling them off quickly. But again, that's back-to-back misses on the 1. I think you'd usually expect Adrián to get. I saw him kind of shaking his arm out there a bit, so not sure if he's feeling a little bit stiff, just not really feeling in stroke right now.
So here's one where you might want to hit with top left a little firmer than normal just to get safely around the 8, have it move over past the 8, and then dive into that rail and bounce out and click. But instead he got behind the 2. Like if you get that kind of top left and get it to kill off that rail, then it comes back more towards the center of the table where you can kind of hope to get to that 2 better. Now, I don't know, I'm thinking of height. Look at the 4, 6, and 7. That looks like a pretty tasty place to put the cue ball.
Looks like he might be playing the cut, though.
I think he is. But
Yeah.
again, you got all those balls to potentially hide behind as opposed to that tough shot.
Yeah, Adrian's got a clean starter here.
Ooh.
Let's see, did he hit this just right? Wow. I don't know if that was
That's
fortunate, but
to
that was really...
pinpoint shape.
Yeah, Adrian's calling out for needing a beer. I think that might be the case.
I'd want a beer too if I had to look at where in the heck I'm going to put this for next.
Can't tell the... Yeah, and that combo's definitely not on anywhere.
Ooh. Not sure how clean that shot was, to be honest.
He's right over this, though. Wasted no time, so... Must just be the safe. Watch the cue ball. All right, so pulled up. I think Z's got a pretty clear path to it.
Well, that is good. I mean, it's clear he had that plan going into it, and that was a good way to do it.
Yeah, and it opened up to 4-6, so got to think that if someone can get a good starter on the 4, the rest of the rack's relatively gettable from there. Got to say, that was pretty aggressive shot there.
Yeah. There is not a shot on the table that Z doesn't like. Like, he prides himself on being able to shoot tough shots. That's what he likes to practice. He sets up shots that the rest of us are like, ugh. But that's his kind of his bread and butter. Because particularly coming to this game late, he wasn't always able to get shape. So knowing and accepting that he wouldn't always get good shape, he just knew he'd have to come with shots all the time. So he will happily take shots that a lot of people wouldn't want to take.
This is probably about one of those shots we're just talking about. Yeah, he held nice for the 6, but might be I can't tell of how close he is to the rail here. Yeah, it looks like it might be. You think he's just going to try to hold behind the 8?
I would hope so. That would be the play. Looks like that's where he's headed. Yep.
Yep, straightforward, simple safety.
Might not quite have gotten there, but it was the right choice. So even if Adrian sees this, it's still tough to do anything productive with.
I wonder if he might just call the 7 just in case.
Yeah, if you can see enough to do that, then you'd probably want to bank it between the 6-9 and have it go down to the rail. So here, if you can see it, this is probably one where you want to probably try to bank the 5 straight into the short rail and have it go back down towards the 8. And then you'd maybe rattle the cue ball around that corner and maybe hide behind the 6.
Yep, looks like he's played it pretty much to perfection.
Yep.
Adrian's okay, so he's calling. Again, he's wasting no time over these shots. This is not an easy kick, and he's right down over it.
4 rails? Oh, almost.
Not sure how he didn't hit a single ball there.
That is impressive.
All right, so with ball in hand here, I would typically probably fancy Z to get this out, certainly if you're playing in practice. So it looks like he ended up pretty straight on it. He is queuing high, though, so he must be just off center.
Nice 2 rail out.
So Did he get just below the angle on the 7?
Yeah.
What's the overhead say?
He might have to just.
It looks like he can go into the 9 if he really needs to. Or he might be able to just roll forward. Just stop. Yeah.
Just take the slightly longer 8. Yeah, that's still straightforward. So, all right, let's see if Z can get a nice 6-ball run out here.
And again, I would have said stop there because now he's still pretty flat on the 8, whereas if he had stopped, he'd have more angle and it'd be a little easier to come off the rail back up to the 9. Now he's going to have to kind of punch it.
So, yeah, pretty much spot on there. So, he ended up needed to get a bit more power on that. So he's playing the cut here. Any danger of scratching, or do you think he's just going to draw and?
You have to draw, or you do scratch. So that means you have to hit it harder than you'd like. So you're not going to stay under the 10 anymore. And it makes it that much harder.
Is he going to get a?
That's pretty fortunate.
Yeah, it's going to be tricky for Adrián to get back onto that 10.
He looks pretty straight. He might have a little angle to work with on this 9. Yeah, a little bit of angle. So he might be able to 2-rail, force follow.
Because that's a real fun shot to shoot on these tables.
Absolutely. Point taken. It is not fun to do that with these tight pockets. And I was playing on this table last night, and it is playing very tight. As you can see.
Wow, he actually got back below the 10.
Yeah, I mean, it's the right shot. There's no question. And you'll get there. You got to make the 9 along the way, though, and that's so hard with that shot.
So again, nothing super straightforward here. Just gonna have to queuing so close to the rail.
And another high inside shot.
Yeah. I mean, your best hope is maybe a bank on the 10 here, or
No, he'll put it straight down.
okay.
As long as, I mean, it's tough to tell from the camera, but if there's any room, he can make that.
Yeah, can we get a quick overhead look?
Yeah,
there's
So
room.
there's room.
definitely not a gimme for sure.
You see Z's stroke. He's got.
Watch the cue. See how straight it stays. Ooh, little wiggle.
He has
Oh,
Yeah,
slow
good
down.
shot.
a nice shot by Z. Just analyzing his stroke there a little bit. His pre-strokes are like micro pre-strokes. It's
Yeah,
an
and-
interesting stroke, and his stroke's very compact. He doesn't do a large backswing at all. Maybe just specific to that shot. Any thoughts on that?
Yeah, same
I guess I
same
don't
thing.
know. I mean, he does try to keep it. He tries to keep it simple. At least the cue.
But yeah, even on the break, you see, I mean, he only does the backstroke of probably 3 or 4 inches. A lot of guys that do real long backstrokes, especially on the break when you're trying to get a lot of power on it. But I think there, the shot you just called out, Alex, he probably wasn't cueing more than maybe 1 or 2 inches on the backstroke.
Yeah. All right, so 4-5 here, and now we have a game. It's going to be tight, like a lot of people are predicting. Anybody want to change their guess in the chat? Let us know based on how these two are shooting, but I think these players are getting settled in right now.
Looked like he actually cued a little bit further back in the backstroke there. Got more action on the break. Didn't get anything to go down, but
Yeah, I'd like to see a little more power from Z, just like a hair more. He's hitting them great, but I think if he got a little extra speed in it, at least those side balls would be closer to being made.
Adrián likes to play those shots a lot, actually.
Full donkey mode.
Got a fortunate kick on the 2 as well to stay in position. Pretty much perfect position. Yeah, he overcut that by a good bit, almost half a diamond there.
He was walking away before he even got to the pocket.
Yeah, he knew he hit that bad. All right, not a lot of issues for Z here from this position. I mean, everything's grouped together. 4 to 5 is easy. Assuming that 5 passes the 6, I believe it does.
Yeah, it's pretty gettable from here.
5, 6, 7 right down next to each other. 8's close to the pocket. Only real trouble is 8 to 9, and I mean, there's a couple ways of doing that, depending on how he wants to get on the 10 from there.
So where would you want to be off the 7 to get to the 8 if we project ahead that far? How do you set up for the 8?
Me, I'll probably try to get pretty straight on it. You know, just so I can play with top and go toward the 9. I know that risks getting on the short side or something, but like maybe a little bit of right to try to catch the second rail. So I come in, you know, pretty heavy on the 9 to cut it in that top left corner.
That was a pretty aggressive shot by Z there, playing it with top. I thought he would have probably just drew it back just a little bit to hold for the 6.
Yeah, it looks like he's made this round. I was going to say, if he still had, like, the easy round, like, if you were to get, is he going to get there? No. But if I'm Adrián here, I'm hoping to make that 6 and come up on top of the 7, just above it, and then to stop kind of right there, right snuggled up against the rail, because then you're hitting that 8 at a bit of an angle, and it's an easy, not a hard stroke at all, little top right, and it wraps around towards the middle of the table to get you nice on the 9. But if you're too flat, so he did that too, so he got into there, but he came out.
Pretty
So
straight now.
yeah, and now it's a much harder shot, right? Now you got to hit with a lot more power. Whereas if you're inside that, there's no power necessary. It's just a smooth stroke.
You think he'll just take his medicine and take the longer 9?
So here, just top right, bounce one rail off, and kind of head towards the 9. Ooh, he came in. What was the name of your team again?
Unnecessary inside. Remember the name, folks. It's a shot that we use all the time, for better or for worse.
All right,
All right.
so perfect shot on the 9 there. Looks like maybe he's taking a little bit more time over these shots now, putting a little bit more care into them.
All right, and so we have it 6-4 now. Adrián up. All right, so the way you can break these races to 21 down is basically you got 3 races to 7 in it. You know, if you think about it like that, there's a beginning, a middle, and an end. And so Adrián's knocking on the door of the first third of this match, first period, if you will. And looking pretty good, but Z woke up, and he's coming back. That's for sure.
All right, I'm going to make my prediction right here, Alex. Here comes the break and run. First break and run of the match.
Break and run to get 7. First to 7 in this race to 21. That would be something, especially if he called it.
Although Adrián's been popping the break really well, just not getting anything to go down.
Well,
I guess my
no break
prediction
and run here, Shawn. I'm sorry to say.
And that was probably his worst break in the match by a good margin.
Yeah. Yeah, I wonder what happened there. Maybe a slight mishit.
He keeps playing the break from just off center. I'm a little bit surprised because he's not really making much. Surprised he wouldn't just play it straight on. Traditional 10-ball break. So let's see where Z's going to end up here. Might get lucky. Looks like he has gotten lucky. We're going to see Adrián go to the jump cue for the first time. Looks like it.
Yeah, it's not that much of a jump, like half ball, looks like. Good contact. It's not a bad result.
Like Guy was saying earlier, kind of you seem to get luckier after missing a jump shot because the ball is going to go a bit more crazy. So Adrian's not left anything easy for Z.
I mean, just looking at this layout, I mean, I got to imagine there's going to be some one-pocket tactics coming into this rack with all these balls clustered the way they are. I mean, there's no decent run out, but the 1-2 is the 3. Where is the 3? Is the 3 in the stack?
I will see a quick.
Okay.
See a quick replay here of
nice
Z.
bank shot by Z. Look at this. With position on the 2. But what are you going to do? You can't really run this rack out. Where do you see a safe guy knowing some good one-pocket strategy and all?
Well, he's going to shoot right now, but not in the hole. I wouldn't want to put the cue ball there.
Well,
that's for sure. And Adrian's going for 3 foul.
100%.
100%. He's really going to lock him up here. He knows he needs to get him on that clean 2.
So here's where you got to plan ahead. You got to put the 2 ball, like if you put the 2 ball all the way the other side of the table, then it's bare, and now it's hard to get that next foul. So you want to leave the cue ball or the 2 ball near traffic, just like that. So he's left the 2 ball near traffic, so when he gets it back, he has a much better chance of getting that next foul.
Yeah, this is a very realistic chance for a 3 foul of Z's to miss his 2 ball here.
And not to mention, Adrián took off the route that the 2 ball took to get there, so there's no easy 1 rail for Z to get it.
And he finally left Z far enough away. He finally left Z close enough to a ball. He can't pull out the jump.
Yep. Okay, so there's the second foul, and now third one. He just needs to make sure he really hooks Z. We saw a miss on getting a safe on a 3 foul in the earlier parts of this game. So Adrian's going to want to make sure he takes off kicks, make sure there's no jump shot. You know, he wants him dead here.
I think he's going to try to tuck in right between that little cradle of the 6-3 and the 7. It's a perfect spot to hold the ball there. Yeah, that is.
Yep. And he cut off the short rail kick. That was the one thing that you wanted to do, shut off the short rail kick.
So what's the easy route here, Guy? What do you?
Well, so there are 2 things. I mean, if you come in 2 rails, some people say you've got more of a chance, but that requires. Here's where I'm just looking for the 1 rail. I'm trying just to do the geometry. I'm trying just to look for the 1 spot against that far rail that gets close to the 2, and you're just concentrating. You just have to concentrate so hard on hitting center ball. Any left or right, and you're going to screw up that angle.
And so it's even more difficult queuing over.
Yep.
Yeah, it looks like he's not going to get
and
it.
There's the 3 foul. Yep.
All right.
So I guess my prediction was off, Alex. I said break and run, but I actually meant 3 foul.
Yeah. And Shawn calling the victory nonetheless. Adrián gets up 7-4. All right, so he's a third of the way through. He's got a little lead. He's breaking the balls. Hopefully he can break them a little bit better than last time and maybe get that break and run to get the 8th rack for himself.
I feel like Adrián gets even more confidence getting a 3 foul than he does making a nice run out. He just kind of has that attitude and that approach that he really likes to grind people hard on those 3 fouls. He gets a lot of satisfaction out of them.
And he's probably thinking about it more because if you looked at those last 2, it showed that Z is not kicking very well. This is why he reaches for the jump cue. He uses the jump cue so much that I think there might be a little bit of a hole here for kicking. So that probably also gets Adrián thinking more.
Absolutely. Yeah. Now playing 11 racks against Z, he's finding his weaknesses, and no doubt he's thinking about it.
All right, so that's the first scratch we've seen on the break. And again, he hit it a little bit weird because it had a lot of follow.
Let's see. There's some trouble with the 2 here. All right, he's just gonna remove the rack. So there's not gonna be a good run here, I don't think. I think you gotta go safe.
Not only that, but he scratched on the break. In 10 ball, when your opponent scratches on the break, all the balls on the table, you absolutely should be thinking 3 foul. And since Z was just 3 fouled himself, you got to think he wants some revenge.
So I think the play here is pot the easy one, try to get an easy safe on the 2 because you got a lot more balls down there to hide behind.
Oh, that looks like it's going long. That's not going to work out for him.
Yeah.
Can he see the 2? No.
Not at all.
All right, jump cue.
I wouldn't be surprised, although it might be a bit of a stretch.
Yeah, you could send that cue ball or the object ball right off the table pretty easily.
Yeah. Not a good kicking option either. So jump cue is probably the easiest to him. And yeah.
Call the bank.
Yeah, as you should. You should just call the bank in these situations in 10 ball. You know, if it goes, you don't want to be sorry you didn't call it.
What a jump.
Yeah, good shot. Really good shot. Looks like he's going to get...
Move. I can't. I must have got it on the way back, so since it's not all ball fouls.
Yeah, so Adrián looking for a bank here.
He did call the bank. It's close, but he's going to get safe.
Never meant to make it.
Yep. Yeah, he definitely had a 2-way in mind there. And you can see Z is probably not going to go for the jump cue. Maybe.
Nope, he's got it.
Oh, yeah, so he really avoids kicking. That's one thing you should work on in your games. 100% I believe in. I didn't use a jump cue for years. I'm finally starting to get good with it, but like I like kicking. And an unfortunate scratch there.
Yeah, just putting so much force into that shot, you never really know what's going to happen with the cue ball after it makes contact. And he hit the rail first.
Now does Adrián go for a 3 foul here? Probably not. I mean, wants to maintain that stroke, probably run some balls, keep it loose.
So what's the pocket for the 3 ball here? 2 to 3. So it does play in the upper left as we're looking at it. You think he's going to try to hold for that?
If I'm not going safety, I think I'm short-siding myself on the 2 underneath it just so that a smooth top bounces up towards that 3rd diamond, which then naturally brings it to the 3. So just a smooth top, short-sided on the 2, and you just natural shape without any effort. He might be trying to
looks
foul.
like he is playing the foul, yeah. This is pretty aggressive. This isn't an easy safety by any means. There's a lot of balls he could run into here. I guess maybe he's trying to hold back behind the 4 there.
Yeah, this is a tricky one because there's a lot of open area. Z's probably gonna jump this, you know. It's like unless he really got frozen on that 4, like Z's always gonna be able to jump it. A second.
Yeah, so got a good hit there. Again, could be a relatively straightforward safety, just locking in behind the 7 here. I'm a little surprised he played the bank too.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. It appears we're having some trouble with our overhead camera. I'm going to go see if I can sort that out. So probably at the end of this rack, there might be a little break where we check the camera.
That looks to be a pretty good safe.
Yeah, that'll do.
Oh, he's calling. Maybe you can see it. Again, camera angle. Oh, he swerved it a little.
Okay. So Adrian's going to have a look at this. We do have this angle working. It looks pretty natural to go in.
So the combo is definitely there, but now you got to worry about the two balls sliding to the left next to the rail.
Yep, and just
which
like
he
that,
avoided.
He's got it.
Yep.
It's a back cut, so you still got to pay attention on these tight pockets, but pretty natural.
That was good speed there, just to get it out to the middle of the table.
Yep, and now just focus on trying to get safe here, probably.
Calling the bank. Because he likes one paquito. He likes it.
Great camera angle for that bank.
Oh, and he just got robbed.
Just barely.
Seven ball drill. What is he? I wonder if you can see it.
Oh, an unfortunate miss by Z. I'm gonna try our overhead camera here. It looks like it's still malfunctioning, so apologies, folks. We're gonna be sorting the issue shortly, but may have to wait a couple racks for them to take their break.
Oh, the dreaded overcut on the back cut.
Yep. Got good positioning for the 8, but doesn't matter if you don't make the ball. This one looks pretty steep.
Yeah, I don't think that's cuttable.
I mean, it's far enough away from the rail, you know, you could entertain the back cut.
Did not try.
Opted for a safety, probably trying to get on the 8.
Yeah, but the 8 against the rail, there's no real cover there.
Yeah. And did he snooker himself?
I don't think certainly not fully hooked here, but he may not have an angle to hit this straight on. He might have to play with a little bit of spin. Yeah, it looks like he had to play with a little bit of spin, yeah.
Oh no, he didn't drop it. I thought he dropped it.
Got a good cue ball, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think if Z takes this on and makes it, it would be a huge confidence booster.
Looks like he's got a little gap from the rail, so not completely frozen.
A
Yep.
little surprised he
Routine
didn't.
safety.
Pretty good.
Let's see. Could have been a little better.
Didn't see what Adrian called, but you think he's just going to try to play in behind the 9? I can't tell if he has that.
He's returning safe here. Yeah, for sure. Trying to freeze him up
Wow.
on that 9.
What a touch.
How'd he hit that? How'd he
Yeah.
hit that, folks?
You hit it just right. Maybe a third of a roll more would have been really bad hook, but still a tricky shot here.
So, safety battle this late in the game. This is almost a death sentence. I mean, even if you hit it, where's the cue ball going to go? And the 8, obviously.
I mean, it's not great odds, but I probably hit this really soft. I know even if I get it, Adrian's probably going to do something bad, but at least I'm still alive.
Yep. Yeah, you definitely at least want to leave the 10 there, because that puts some doubt in the end of the rack. Like, that's the worst spot for the 10 to be. Any ball to be, really. I hate shooting those shots. Nails the 8.
Yeah, he's overrun it a little bit, though, so he's got a
He's
pretty
got
steep
angle.
cut.
He may entertain going into the 10 like this. I mean, it's not a bad play. It's probably going to be better than whatever. Oh, shit. He dogged it.
So what's the position you guys are playing here? Are you trying to stay below the 10 here? Or are you going to try to put some power on it and get above the 10?
Yeah, it's much easier to stay below it. I might settle up. If the 10 ball's on the rail, I'd probably try to go above it, just because I don't like shooting past these side pockets when the ball's frozen.
All right, so definitely not a gimme here. I think both guys have kind of struggled with these shots, either overcutting them by a good amount or undercutting them by a good amount. So
Tester here. Capitalize on a mistake.
Watch his head.
Oh.
yeah, so that's
Yep,
our first
He looked clean.
hung 10 ball of the match, I think.
And
Again, these are not fun to shoot, though.
yeah, he's definitely not going to slow roll it.
I personally
Like,
hate these shots. I
this-
follow these in way too often.
This table has been known to have a slight drift, so like, hit it at a comfortable pace, don't allow that ball to roll off, and just knock it down.
All right, so I think that's Adrian's largest lead of the match now. 4 racks clear.
Let's see if this overhead camera is, no, overhead camera is still not working for us. Sorry about that, folks.
So you're right. He is breaking from well away from the middle. And usually you'd break just a bit because there's going to be some asymmetry in those 2 balls that come out. When you come in and dead straight, they'll kind of come out the same height. And if you give it a little angle, one will come out high, one will come out low. But if you go that far, one will come out way too high and one will come out way too low. Like I would think you'd want it. You just want to be over a little bit to give yourself better odds that one of them go, because the height is also speed dependent on that break. So you give yourself a bigger margin in speed when you give yourself a little angle.
Yeah, I'm also surprised he's not moving, too, because I think he's broken dry in at least 3/4 of the breaks. Let's see, is he going to get that? No, he didn't get enough of a flick on the 2 there, so.
Again, last 2 shots, Z not missing by much, but by enough, and that's probably getting frustrating at this point, down 8-4.
Yeah, Adrian's commenting on his own match right now, saying he lost the break 3 racks ago. And I agree with that. So what do you think here, Alex? Straight to the bank, one pocket bank?
Oh yeah, he's shooting right now. But I will chime in on that Adrian Poston thing. I was listening to a little bit of my match when I was playing it, and it ended up screwing me over in a couple shots, so I turned it off. I think it's bad to probably post comments on your own match and listen to your own match, watch your own match while you're shooting. It seems like common sense, but just thought I'd offer my insight there.
All right, so Adrian's got an easy starter here, but no real easy position to get back around for the 3. I don't think, does that 3 pass the 7? It's a little hard to tell. Oh, he checked it with a lot of inside there.
He's feeling his stroke. He's just going at it now, I think.
That's going to set up for Z.
Nope.
Mo
Maybe
Ali commenting saying, yeah, very true on the break, but with these two, the break isn't really a huge factor. Can't fault that thinking at the moment. There haven't been even any real threats of table runs or big run-outs from early in the rack.
Well, yeah, and I mean, me and Shawn, we both predicted some break and runs early on, so there's still a lot of this way to go. I mean, they could shoot better in an hour, they could shoot worse in an hour. We really don't know. But I have a feeling the break will come more into play toward the end of this set.
Yeah, I agree. That was a really good shot by Z there, too. Confident stroke. Just drew it back just a bit to get pretty nicely on the 4.
He really stayed down on that shot. You notice maybe a slight movement, but you notice how accurate he was and just dead stop on the cue ball. That's what he needs to keep doing and win this set. All right, gets it down. See what kind of. He entertained the combo. I mean, the 10 ball will spot if he calls it and makes it. I think there might. You see any safes, guy?
I mean, the only one that's really there is a tough one if you can stun it behind the 8, but that's a tough, touchy shot.
Looks like he was thinking about that shot for a second there.
Well, it's definitely tricky.
Looks like he might just be cutting the 6 and sending the cue ball up table. It's hard to tell. Yeah, so it's going to be a foul. Yeah, he miscued.
And giving up ball in hand here. Adrian's going to like that. I mean, maybe a little tricky. 6 to 7 to 8. 8 ball's tucked away. Pretty close to that 10. Again, can't really see what the angle he has to work with is, but it's definitely runnable, but gotta pay attention here.
Let's see if he doesn't miss ball in hand again. And he did. Wow. That is twice in the match he's missed ball in hand, which is really unusual.
Well, just as I was saying, you gotta pay attention.
I think Adrian's asking if you're going to beer him, Alex. He may need one.
Uh-oh.
was a good effort on the bank there. Got pretty good position on the 7, but left Adrián a tricky starter here.
And another miss. This one probably a little more fortunate. Although, maybe Z does have a cut there. I can't really tell from that angle.
I think the cut's on. He's going to send the cue ball moving, though.
Yeah,
Trying to hold for
gotta
that
try
7.
to avoid the 9 coming off the rail, so you can at least have some hope of getting something on the 7. Maybe some unnecessary inside.
Yeah, that makes it hard. I might actually try to just get up above the 7 just because it's so much more natural to make the 6. That's what he's trying.
And
He's
with that, you risk getting stuck behind the 8.
Looks like he's overrolled it a good bit.
Maybe reaching for the jump cue here. It's not impossible, that 7 in the side. It's definitely off the rail a little bit. Oh, unless he can go rail first and make it 2. That might be a good option, but he's going for the jump.
Wow.
Knocks it down. But
Look.
now, what do you do with the 8?
Yeah, a little bit of help there. Cue
Like-
ball hit 2 or 3 times on that object ball to push it down.
He must be able to see a thin piece of this. Wonder if it's enough to make the ball. And then, I mean, I think in this situation, you got to go for it. If you can see any piece of that, just try to make it. And pretty natural shape on the 9. It'll send a message.
Sometimes these are actually made easier when the ball's in the way because you might only have the potting angle. It's the only bit of the ball you can actually see.
Yeah, you're thinking just miss the 10, hit it,
Yeah.
and knock it down. Just like that. All right. Looks like we got our overhead camera back working.
Perfect timing for that overhead cam as well.
All right. He's got a little bit of angle. He can kind of punch to the side rail probably. Don't want to do that. It's too much power. Probably just stop. Like a nice slow stop. Yeah.
Yeah, good shot.
Natural.
These are the shots you have to have in this match.
He stood up a little bit on
Yeah.
that shot.
Kind of a lot of movement on the follow through there and hit it really hard too.
Those are always the most nerve-wracking. Dead straight, middle of the table, you know, a couple feet between each ball in the pocket, you know. It's a real tester. But so is this one.
Hey, missed it by a good bit, so
Yep.
let's see how far this. All right, so definitely rolled into a non-gimme position. Looked like it was actually going to stop a little shorter to be a lot easier.
All right. It's off the rail, so it's a little easier to work with.
I think if he misses this, it'll probably be with the overcut and hit the short rail.
And he moves again.
Yeah, Adrián with a pretty big miss there too. Again, kind of fortunate with the leave here. None of these 10 balls for Z have been super easy.
Yeah. Flip a coin, guys. I mean, this rack could go to either of them at this point.
Yeah, both guys missing by a pretty decent margin on these. Not really threatening the pocket all that much.
All right, how about this one? That's surely this one.
And this is the most straightforward of all of them so far.
All right.
All right.
Adrián knocks it down.
Starting to get out to a commanding lead here in a race to 21. He's up 5 racks, so his largest lead of the match so far.
And you could see it when Z missed that earlier 10 ball. He raised his hand. He's clearly a little frustrated that he's not making shots that he knows he can make. But Z's been around long enough to know that there's so much time. You know, you can make racks up over time. So I don't count him out of this, but he's clearly frustrated at the moment. He's not making balls that he knows he can make.
Yeah, and it started out a bit like that too. Then he came back a little bit. So I don't think we've seen the last of Z. I think it's going to tighten up quite a bit. Z, you know, as I mentioned earlier, I was up 4-2 on him yesterday, and he came back to win 6-4. So, you know, he can definitely come back with back-to-back racks.
Yeah, I'd say the only comment on that is I don't know that in these most recent racks Adrián's played his best. So those are the racks you kind of want to make your comeback on. If he starts to get more in stroke, it's going to get more and more difficult. So pretty much just make the pot here and 2-ball hanging right over the pocket. Just try not to get stuck behind either that 8, 9, or 10. Let's see where this cue ball ends up. All right, so Z's got a hit on the one.
Gotta imagine there's gonna be some type of safe here. I mean, just thinning the 9 behind the 8. Sorry, the one behind the 8, and coming back up with the cue ball on the 8. A little bit of inside. It's a pretty nice safe. Or just, you could just bank the 9 out of there. Put the cue ball behind the 8. 1 out of there, sorry.
Yes, I can't tell exactly what he was doing there, but and Adrián's got a chance at a decent starter here. Definitely not an easy cutback. But again, doesn't have to do much with the cue ball because the 2-ball hanging right over the pocket. Looks like he overcut it. And he got away with that big time. Luckily, this kick shouldn't be too difficult with the cue ball and 1-ball so close together, but it's still always possible to miss these. Where's the cue ball going?
Goes too real at it. And
wow.
The cue ball finds the pocket.
Did that just flick the 5? I couldn't tell. I think it might have just feathered the 5 to go in.
Adrián's going to like this. Yeah, don't really see too... Oh.
Wow. Wow.
So, Adrián probably a little mad at himself. Probably wanting a beer right now.
Z probably needs to work a little bit on his kick shots, and it looks like Adrián might need to work on ball in hand.
Well said, guy. Well said. Yeah, he needs to practice that.
Adrian's actually usually pretty proficient with ball in hands.
Most people are.
The easiest shot.
All right, again, another relatively runnable rack without a whole lot to do with the cue ball.
Yeah, I mean, probably most difficult is 7 to 8, and
This might have,
Now you're over the 7.
yeah.
Adrian's going to give it back every ball in hand, he's saying. Yeah, good stroke on that.
Yep.
I mean, pretty natural position here. Can't really see too many challenges. As long as he makes this 5, gets decent position on the 6, it's pretty straightforward from there. Watch out, 7 ball. Watch out, 7
That
ball.
is,
I think he got, ooh,
he might be able to get a piece of this 6.
I bet you he's going for the jump.
you think so? Nah, just a slight swerve, I think. The overhead can be tricky. So I think he
can
probably has
see
most
a
of
little
that
bit of
6.
this. If maybe a slight swerve. He's second guessing himself. No? He's got this. Yeah. Nicely done.
Yeah, and honestly, he's in perfect position from the 7 to get down and hold for the 8. So
Yep. No issues here.
as far as runouts go, they don't get a whole lot more straightforward than this for a 4 or 5 ball run out.
Yep. Just make the balls.
You don't want to be straight, though. Certainly not on the rail.
Yeah. A little bit of. It's got angle to work with. Just, you know.
Oh, so it just rattles in. Don't think he potted that as clean as he wanted. Otherwise, he would have held a bit better for the 9 there.
Okay. I mean, it's definitely makeable. He's cut at some, steeper cuts than this tonight.
Yeah, but it's going to be hard to hold for the 10. Get this, and the cue ball is going to have enough juice. It's probably going to go on the far side of the 10.
Yeah, he jumped right up out of that one. You could even see the back leg.
He was worried about that. So he hit it so soft that it's always harder to hit that softer shot, and so that's what he sacrificed the shot to try and hold for the 10.
I think Z may want to take on the strategy of just fouling on purpose to give Adrián ball in hand.
Yeah, that right now seems like the way to go.
Oh, wow.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
I'm going to go out on the limb and say Z makes this shot.
I'm not saying anything. I ain't cursing this shot. And there you have it.
All right.
Z pulls one back just when he needed to do so. Narrows the gap. We got 5-9. Z to break.
Got Virginia in the chat saying, Adrián, focus on the match. Stop chatting.
Shout out to Virginia. Nice job yesterday.
Yeah, I'm with what Alex said yesterday. If I'm in one of these things, the last thing I'm doing is looking at my flippin' phone and what's going on in the chat or the stream or anything.
It is kind of fun, though. I'll give it that. It kind of relaxed me a bit, but it was the listening to it that threw me off. I was in a situation where I was down on a shot, and it's like they were talking about the shot. It's like 15 seconds delayed or whatever, and they're like, "Oh, he might miss this one," and sure enough, I did. So,
So
I-
Adrian finally moved the cue ball more straight on and oh, sorry,
Z.
my fault.
Yeah, Z's breaking
You're right.
this one. Looks like a good break. He got one down. Unfortunately,
He's got a shot
got
on
a
the
long
one.
shot. You know, some angle to work with.
It's natural position for the two, so you just put the focus on the pot here. It is made a lot more difficult by cueing right off the rail, though. It's really easy to put unwanted side on it. Oh, wow. I thought that was good.
Uncharacteristic miss for sure. Looks like Adrian, he's got this.
Just a little soft rail first. Oh,
Catch the two on the way back. That's unfortunate. And probably plays the two off the four. Yeah, that would be my
I think
go-to.
he's just playing the safe, yeah. He's just playing the cue
He's
ball downs.
ducking. He's like, I missed too many easy shots. I'm not messing with this one.
Hard to tell from here. Can't see if he has any of that ball or not. Certainly nothing easy about this. A pretty straightforward kick, so Adrian might end up with a very similar shot that Z just had.
I don't think you can see this.
I don't think so, no.
Think he's going airborne here? He's thinking. Oh no, he's just going. Yeah. Good contact.
Good hit. Let's see if Guy's theory holds up. Well, not this time. Adrian's jabbing at you in the comments here, Alex. He says he's smarter than you. Volume's down, and he's got the captions on, so he can just read the comments and read the commentary. And I wouldn't blame him. I would want my own, 430 Fargo advice during a match as well.
Touche. I didn't think about putting closed captioning on in my match.
What do you get? Do you guys think this one's maybe a little bit trickier than it looks? I know with these tight middle pockets, you got to hit these real soft.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to fire it in, but I think he's close enough. He can deal with it. Yeah, but you don't want to hit it too light either, because you can't see the 5.
I think he might just have the edge of it. Not sure if it'll pot. If he catches the edge, it might overcut, but looks like he called the side, so he might have a shot on this. Yeah, he just slightly overcut it. Couldn't see quite enough of the ball to get the potting angle.
Did succeed in putting it in a tough spot, though. Ooh, that angle almost makes it look like it's a scratch shot.
Yeah, he may entertain a kick at this.
Yeah, the up and down's tricky, though. It's a bit blocked, so it looks like he's going straight into it. He might be playing the bank.
Oh, how'd he hit it?
So this is going to be option for Z. He did pot the, I think it's option there.
Did he? No, he didn't make anything, did he?
Okay.
No. Taking a good look at this. See what kind of... Yeah, I think he's got enough of this. So just catch it and have it roll in. Yeah. Watch it.
Yeah, I think it's
Watch
just going to
it.
stop. Yeah.
All right. Cuttable 6. Doesn't look like he'll scratch. Probably travel 3 rails around. Watch that side
Well,
pocket.
looks like perfect position. Yeah.
But just perfect. Yep.
Really nice positional shot by Z there.
Float down for the 8. Or you just stop shot. Yeah. And carry a little angle on the 8. Get back up for the 9.
Don't want to be straight on this. That tells me Z wants to be under the 9. He was never entertaining the idea of coming up above it. He just wants to be under it and count on his ability to make that long shot with just a stop shot for shape on the 10.
Well, and he did float out.
Yeah, made it a lot trickier for himself here. This is not a super easy cut, and we've seen these guys struggle with these, pretty much these exact shots.
And this one definitely much closer to the rail. So could get away from him.
Yeah.
Yep, just like that.
Oh, it left it tough though. I think it's on the. I think it's right on the point.
Yeah, that's hard to tell from our cameras. Fortunately, he is a couple balls off the rail, so the spin into it might be an option. You know, hit rail first and spin into it. But
Yeah, it looks like he's playing the kick.
the kick,
Or he was sizing up the...
I'm sure he would spin into it before kicking it. He's thinking though, yeah.
Okay,
Yep,
so
he's
he's going to
grabbing
spin
the
into it.
bridge.
He did take a look at the far rail for a second there. It looked like he was trying to line it up, but that's a pretty high-risk shot without even really knowing where the cue ball is going to end up for the 10.
Yeah, much harder to control the cue ball with this shot. But sometimes you just take what it gives you.
Wow.
And that is not that is not what you want, folks. He is corner hooked, it looks like.
Oh, that's rude.
Yeah, Adrian puts his hand up to apologize, and
Wow.
Z's going to have to pull out some shot here.
That is something, people.
So this is one that I do practice. I have to admit, this is a shot that I practice, but not down the long rail, down the short rail. I practice getting corner hooked from corner to corner pocket on the short side, but it's so hard the long way. And I wouldn't try, even though I practice this shot, I wouldn't try it. Not from here. That's just so rude.
Yeah, and the 10 there made it even worse.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that ball is always going to go long. And the 10 ball being there just makes it so much harder.
Yeah, you got to say that's a huge slice of fortune for Adrian. He seems to have had more rolls go his way in this first half of the match.
Yep.
That's his first ball in hand in a while.
First ball in hand made in a few racks.
Buried
this
it.
guy points out. Yeah.
All right. So we'll see if they're going to go to a player break here. I'm not sure.
I think they'll probably wait a couple more racks.
Okay.
All right. What is it? 10,
Yeah,
5.
10-5. So Adrian back to matching his largest lead of the match. Was 9-4, went 9-5, now back up to 10-5.
First to double digits in a long race makes you feel good when it happens. You know, if you're the first one to get to 10, you're like, all right, I got this.
Adrian saying ball in hand curse is gone. Yeah, really nice shot on the 9 there, Adrian.
All right, this is insanely ugly. Now imagine we're seeing a push here. 1 ball and 2 ball tied up. Probably just. Oh, can he make it?
It doesn't
I'm not
look
sure.
like
I
it.
don't think so.
He may kick from behind it.
But there's enough stuff like.
Oh, he could make
Yeah.
it. Yeah, good shot. That's a good touch.
All right. And now further down the road, the 3 ball. And then 3 to the 4 is tricky. I mean, you got to play safe on the 3, I'd imagine.
Well, if the 3 actually goes past that 7, then maybe he's okay. But it just doesn't look like it.
I don't think it does. And I think he probably wanted to get a little bit more to the left to get a more straightforward hook. Yeah, looks like he's just playing side to side.
Yep. Bring the cue ball back. Hopefully get cover.
Yeah, it's a good touch.
And yeah, looks like he's got it.
I think it takes away that right side hit on the 3 as well because he might be risking the scratch.
Yeah.
So he may just have to come from behind it with a kick with a little bit of right spin. All right, so yeah, it looks like he's playing the kick. Yeah, good shot. So he's going to get a nice roll. Looks like it should be a pretty easy kick for Adrian. Yeah, he's right down over it.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if he called the cross side, but
I imagine he called it.
is he going to get a roll behind the 8? Ooh, yeah, that's
Very fortunate.
I think Z has just an edge of it, so he might be able to just call the bank or even just
I'd
clip it
probably
thin.
go 1 rail into this, you know, more reliable hit. Of course, there's that.
All right, so the table's opening up a little bit now. 4 ball's still real tricky.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that was hard. He was trying to get around the 10-7-6, and it just wasn't natural to do it. So, yeah, he got around, but wasn't going to make the ball at the same time.
Yeah, not the worst outcome there, it looks like. Looks like he's going to be hooked.
Yeah, Z playing the safe there.
Again, a lot more misses in this match than we'd probably usually see from these guys. A lot of straightforward shots actually missed. You think Adrian's going to be going to the jump cue here?
I think he'll entertain it. You know, he's been kicking good.
Yeah, the kick
But-
is not a bad option for him either because the 3 ball's pretty big if he hits the rail first. A lot of ways to hit that 3 ball on the kick.
I personally struggle to keep the cue ball on the table with a bank this long and with the object ball that close to the rail. I would be surprised.
He had a nice gap there. I guess he called that 9 too. What a shot.
Oh, I missed that.
Hey, we'll go back. Sorry.
Oh,
So, yeah,
well, just caught the tail end of it.
Sorry, guys. We might miss the shot on the 3 here, but just wanted to go back and see that real quick. All right, so you got decent position on the 4, but these guys have struggled with these shots all match. Yeah, another one.
All right. Opportunity for Z here to steal the game. 6 and 7 are close to each other. Probably navigatable. Maybe a slight bump on the 7 if he can get good position on the 6. I don't want to overrun this too much, though.
Yeah, I think
That's
he-
6.
He's going to end
Don't
up.
wanna
He might have the queuing between the 6 and 7, but he might be slightly hampered.
Might be half ball hampered here, perhaps. Oh, no. He's going right between them.
I still feel like it's just enough of a mental barrier to throw off the thinking about the shot a little bit.
Oh. Definitely.
Actually, 5 ball ended up in a pretty fortunate position, though. I think Adrian's just going to play the safe here. Play the two-way, try to get the cue ball back behind the 7-10-9. Or
Yeah.
6-7-10, sorry.
Yep, just float that
Yeah.
cue ball.
Yeah, it's good
He
speed.
might have called the corner just in case.
He did call the corner, yeah.
Yeah.
Played it two-way. Can't tell.
Yeah, but he left the 5 ball kind of over the hole. He got the cue ball nice, but Z is going to make contact on this jump for sure. And now it's so close to the hole that you worry about him making it.
I'm saying he's making this. I just didn't. I didn't say where. That's
Adrian has options.
He might give it back. No, he's gonna shoot it.
Yeah, ball in hand. If I'm Adrian, I'm giving that back.
Ball in hand. Adrian gives it back.
Well, he ended up a little close to the 7 here, so I think he can probably just do a little quick. Yeah,
That's tight, but navigatable. Yep.
I played that.
Nice bump on the 10 to keep the cue ball controlled.
Played that with a lot of check too. That was a good shot. Better shot than it looked like, actually.
Just make this.
Yeah, it seems like he's struggling the most on those medium distance shots for some reason.
Yeah. Maybe just hitting him a little too hard and, miss hitting the ball just a bit.
So what do you think the shot is here for Z? You think he's just going to try to draw it back just a little bit?
Yeah, or just take a stop shot. I mean, he might. Oh, miscue for
miscue.
sure. I could hear that through the glass in here.
Not a total gimme. You do expect Adrian to get this, and should be pretty natural position on the 10, but ooh. Yeah, he underhit it just a little bit. He wanted that ball to go about another 1.5 feet or so. Adrian does like these, though, these thin cuts with inside.
And it hangs.
All right,
So he gets a pretty nice gift here.
Yeah, Z's turn to get some fortune. He's definitely
Still got to cut it a little bit, but
he's been waiting all
no
match to
doubt.
get a
bit
gift
of
like
a
that.
reach. Probably going for the extension. I don't imagine he'll use a bridge here.
All right, yeah. Played that with a little bit more power than needed, but didn't end up scratching, so.
All right, so Z gets it. 6-10. Tightening up. Let's see what Z's break is like.
He's doing a lot longer queuing on the break now, it looks like, than he was before. Still not putting full power into that. Looks like the 3-ball saved him from the scratch in the side.
Yeah, I feel like he put a little more power in. It was just maybe a slight miss hit. But yeah, he's got a ball down. Not a clean look at the one. If you try to play safe on the one and bank it out, it's kissy. I don't like that.
He's over it pretty quick.
Yeah, well, a fortunate kiss
Yeah.
like that, but that could have easily gone the wrong way.
If he played more one pocket, I would have thought that might be deliberate, but I don't think it was.
Yeah, definitely a one pocket type shot there. And Adrian.
Hey guys, David Mudre joining the booth. I agree with you, Guy. I think that was very much a one pocket type of controlled kiss shot. I doubt he meant for it to be quite that perfect, but I definitely like that shot choice in that case, especially the speed he played it. But yeah, I've also noticed these guys have had some uncharacteristic misses, like you all have definitely been talking about. That pressure of the challenge match, once that live stream starts and everything kind of, the lights are down and there's spectators watching. Having been under the pressure myself before, it definitely feels different. And in the first section of the match, especially like the first 10 games or so, it's definitely a settling process, trying to get your stroke dialed in and feel what that pressure feels like when you get down on your first 9-ball, your first 10-ball. But as we go, we're going to definitely start seeing more of these guys' natural speed once we get into the back half of this match for sure. Because I don't think Z is too far behind to mount a comeback at all.
Yeah, David, we've been talking about that quite a bit on the stream, and I've been talking about like breaking it down into sections, races to 3 races to 7, like being the first one to get to double digits. Do you think about any of that when you're playing these challenge series? Like if you get to 10 first, or you're like, all right, I got to 10 before him, and I'm shooting good, whatever. What do you think about when you're in these matches?
Well, I'm not going to lie to you and tell you that I don't think about the score. I know the method that you're supposed to do is to really try to not focus on the score. I do my best not to, but you're absolutely right. I mean, it's something that you notice. For me personally, it's definitely like if I get to 10 first, it's not so much a comparative thing about how I'm playing. It's more so of like I'm halfway there. You know what I mean? It's more of like I try to view it as like an accomplishment thing. It's just because this whole thing with the challenge matches for me, at least, is trying to get to 21 first, as silly as that sounds, but like really trying to keep that mindset, not thinking about it as a back and forth, but like every time you win a game, you're just checking something off the list. That's one fewer game that you have to win to win the match, and kind of that's my mindset when I get to the double digits.
Absolutely,
especially.
Yeah. And Z offering up ball in hand. Watch out, folks. Adrian might miss this one.
Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, that was quite a jump shot, though. He just barely missed that ball. I think it hopped over the edge.
All right. May have made the ball, but can he see the 3 clean? No. All right, nice open 3-ball, it looks like. You just roll forward, take the 4 on the side.
Yeah, there's a big zone for this. I mean, with the way they're swinging their arm right now, like you can almost want to like stun follow this just to not have to kind of soft swing at it. But honestly, a soft swing might do some good right now. Just kind of let the weight of the cue get through with a very high ball and float into that big zone. Yeah, tried for the softer swing.
But missed it a little bit.
Yeah, he just came across the ball a little bit and got that overcut.
Outside ball, back and forth.
Yeah, that's such a preferred route in that case, to just let yourself hit the ball a little bit firmer and come that extra rail and a half, because you have such a nice zone for that 4.
And if you landed like 2 straight on it, I mean, you could probably play it down in the corner, it looked like.
Yeah, Yeah, Adrian has been playing very, very fast from what I see. I know he's generally a rhythm type player, but even still, he's definitely. Oh
Absolutely, but it can definitely get the best of him, as we just saw. Oh, 4 balls pretty deep in there, but manageable. How's the 6 look in the side? 6? You probably play the 6 all the way down with these balls the way they are.
Yeah, all the way down. It's natural position for the 7. Doesn't take much touch on this shot.
Yep. I'm just setting up to float the 6 down into the corner pocket and hold for the 7. 9's got 2 options, really. Probably want to play it in the corner just so you can float down for the 10.
It looks like he's just going to stun off the rail here. See how much power he hits this with. He doesn't need a lot of power on it. Yeah. Again, these.
He did a little dance, but most of it was like well after he hit the ball. But yeah, it's never good.
Yeah, he's had a lot of struggles hitting those shots down the rail, even without much angle on the ball on the shot. Still struggling to get those to stay down in the corner pockets. A nice 6 ball by Adrian, but he's going to end up in a pretty rough spot with the cue ball. Nothing to do with the cue ball if he makes the 7, though. It's going to go natural position for the 9.
Yeah, fortunately, he just has to make this. And now, yeah, not get straight, as Guy just said. It's a real tester of your stroke here. You have to power this to get down for the 10. And these pockets, as we've seen, can be a little unfriendly.
Oh, what a shot.
Just natural. Just makes it look easy.
It's probably one of the best strokes of the match we've seen on that shot.
Yeah.
He almost hit that too good.
You want to take a breather before this one, though. I would tell him to take like 10 more seconds and get down on this right away.
Yeah, no more. You don't want to give away any more gifts.
Good pace.
Yeah.
And he avoids the side pocket. Ooh.
So that's a nice out for Adrian, actually. Probably give him some good confidence there. He hit that 9 ball really, really well.
Yeah, definitely a bit of a confidence booster, that one. So there you have it, 6-11. Keeping a 5 rack gap between them.
Yeah, and honestly here, I think Adrian's just happy to exchange racks for as long as possible. Just go 1-1, keep that 4 or 5 rack lead.
Definitely
get closer
keeps
to the hill.
It keeps it easier mentally when you have a lead like that. You're like, okay, I can afford a few mistakes. You know, he's probably not going to break and run 2 or 3 on me. And, you know, just keep doing what you're doing.
That's his best break in a while.
That's a good break. Made the 7,
And
made
the
the
9.
9.
He's got a shot on the 1. It's certainly not a gimme.
It's something I think he's definitely going to attack, though. He wants a break and run. Yep. Makes the 1 nicely, but not leaving himself much on the 2 other than a bank. Again, I think he's going at this with top to follow for the...
Oh, it's close. What a shot.
Hell yeah.
All right, does he have that corner pocket for the 3? He's right down over it.
All right, let's see.
Looks good.
Oh, he's feeling it.
He's itching for this break and run.
He wants it. Just, again, you got to tell him, take your time here. But when you're shooting like that,
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
This is a rhythm and flow and speed of the game I think Z doesn't really want to see from Adrian right now because it means he is getting more confident. So trying to close that gap is going to be difficult.
It's brutal when you're sitting in your chair watching this. Did he mess up?
Wow.
Too close to the 6.
He underhit that by about
What do we
at
got
least
here?
a foot.
Oh man. I'm asking someone to watch this if I'm him. Not that Adrian would intentionally double hit, or that he wouldn't be honest if he double hit. Stand up guy, this one. But he's gonna duck. Not what you want to do in the middle of a break and run. Okay, looks like the 8 will probably pass the 10. What are your thoughts, David?
Yeah, I mean, it looks to me like that. So, I mean, from this case, I'm just going to try to play a stop shot here and try to keep it simple. It might float a little bit to the right based on this angle here. But yeah, with Z, try to keep the cue ball movement to a minimum and keep this out as simple as possible and get that score on the board.
Looks like he tried that.
Yeah, just a
Held
little
the
bit
cue
of
ball nice,
little
but
bit of nervous back arm got him there. I think couldn't
Yeah.
really see it from that angle, but I think he just kind of swooped a little bit. Comes with the overcut again. So another possibility here for Z to capitalize on this mistake. A little goofy coming around the 8 at this angle here, but I think you kind of have to float it just past the 8 because the angle it wants to come off the rail at, it's easy to bump into the 8 here. But I still like going wide. Oh, and he hit it at a really nice speed.
Floated it just like that.
Just past
Avoid
the 8.
the side.
Yeah, and
Close
now
to the rail, but not on it. So it's got a good look here to come up.
yeah.
11-7, hopefully.
Oh, he's going to go forward. I thought he was going to elevate here. It looks like he's staying flat cue.
Come on. Keep it straight. Stayed down very nice on that shot, and you see.
I agree. Yeah, he maintained much better fundamentals that time through the delivery of the cue. Very nice.
This is the one that matters, though.
But I mean, this is the shot that we all see all the time in rotation, whether it's 9-ball or 10-ball. This we all get a little far, and we have to play this kind of just slightly less than a half ball hit here.
Yep. You ought to practice these shots every day.
This is a good one to take notes on, folks. And he drains it.
He drains it. All right. Not giving up. Coming back. 7-11. Z to break. So again, let's see what we got. I got 21 people in the YouTube chat. Shout out to you guys.
Yeah,
If
we've
you're
been
there
going up.
listening, just give us a comment. Tell us where you're from. Let's see how far out people are watching.
We've been going up and down on the Facebook as high as 20. Right now we're at 11. So keep passing the stream link around to your friends. Tell them to join. This match might get tighter, might get dramatic as we get closer to the second half.
And I think it's pretty obvious, but I would say the next couple of racks are going to be big here. If they all go to Adrian, I think things are looking grim for Z. But Z wins the next couple racks, then obviously it's a day. But this could get away from Z in just the next 4 or 5 racks.
Yeah, absolutely. First start is a break. And just a little shy on the 2 balls going toward the side. But otherwise, he hit it nice. And no look at the 1.
Yeah.
So Adrian's... I think he'll push here. It's tough, though, because if you push to a jump shot, Z's going to take the jump shot. So maybe he might make it a hard jump shot so he knows he's getting it back. Or just a long shot.
Yeah, I like
Give him
that push
piece
a
of
lot.
it, keep it on the rail. Yeah, dead on the rail. I mean, definitely makeable in the corner, but you gotta hit it.
Yeah, it's just tricky, though, because you might go into the 8, and then that's going to leave you real tricky on the 2.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
He
That's a nice
back
way
cut
to
it.
do it.
Yeah, I think
Okay. Doesn't look like it'll pass the 3 if he can even see that much of it. The 9 might be sort of in the way.
Yeah, that's a pretty good attempt at the safe there. Unfortunate to catch the kick on the 7 there. But Adrian's right down over this.
Oh, yeah, with the 3 hanging, you don't need to do much. Except make it. And looks like he'll give Z a good look at the 2.
Again, nothing complicated about this rack.
Yeah, I mean 3 to 4.
Yeah, again, I want to try and stay hard, to stay under the 3 here. Don't come out too far. Oh, you definitely don't want to be there.
Got away with it. Looks like.
That's, oh.
Oh, no,
Oh, it hung.
Yeah, it
Oh,
hung,
I didn't
yeah.
even see it. Yes, now that's grim.
Even if Adrian plays the kick, it's rough because he might follow that 2 ball in, and it's hanging so deep that you have to hit it perfectly.
Yeah, do you have to Z kick it here, or is the 8 in the way? I think the 8's in the way
It
for
looks
that. Oh, he's got
just-
enough
just-
to catch 1 rail.
what
Good
an
speed.
effort. What an effort. Wow.
Wow, and he avoids the scratch. Got to look at the 3. It's game time.
And it takes about 1 second to get back down over the 3, and this is definitely not super gimme, yeah.
Oh, we got somebody tuning in from New Jersey. All right, shout out to you, Radamus.
That's a Z going back to the jump cue here. About the 20th time in this match, it feels like. Yeah, good hit. Let's see if he gets an outcome. Looks like it's going to roll just a little bit too far.
A little bit unfortunate. Yeah, just got to roll forward here.
Looks like he overcut it.
Yep.
Again, I think I'd like to see him take just a little bit longer before the shots.
He's trying to find his groove. And it looked like he had it for a moment.
All right, so that one just falls. He's got perfect position for the 4 to hold for the 5. Yeah, again, the way these balls are set up, it's almost like a practice routine. Just make a good stroke on each shot. It feels like the run out kind of just takes care of itself. But again, we've seen these guys make a few balls and then have some uncharacteristic misses in there.
Yeah, but even here, like, all it took is he's now straight on the 5, and it's now twice as hard to get shape on the 6. That little, inch or 2 makes a big difference. He got over there, which is good. Maintaining the right angle, so that's good.
Yeah, I definitely think he got a little straighter than he wanted there. That he put a little extra power into that ball to stun it over there. I think he wanted to not have to hit it quite that hard. But he's, I believe, still above the 6 here and can play this shot pretty gently and maintain a good position to go for the. Oh no, he played a stop shot. He wants to just stop from here. And I mean, on the other thing too, like as we get back to mindset or talking about the mindset or the psychology of what the scoreboard says when you're in it, this game is huge. Like what Guy was talking about, how these next few games really matter. being down 12-7 as opposed to being down 11-8, that's a huge mental difference. Just 3 games and knowing that you're right there. They're only one past double digits. That's huge. So Z really, really wants this out badly. I can definitely tell.
And I like this play because now here it's just a smooth top. You know, it's not hard. You don't have to put any English on it. I mean, a little right might help here, but you don't need it because it's just going to kind of naturally come up off into the middle of the table, give you a good shape on the 9 with no effort.
Yeah, he stayed down nicely on that shot too, and that's
Myself,
pretty much perfect.
I always find the side pocket on that shot, so I try to avoid that one if I can. But yeah, good point, guy.
So what do you think here? Just another easy stop shot?
Yep. Nothing much to do here. See how well he holds.
Just don't overhit this or don't hit it too hard.
Ease it in. Really
Yeah,
taking his
perfect.
time. That's good. Good to see. A little bit of angle. Nothing to worry about.
Yeah, nice shot.
Yeah, I believe that was an 8-ball out. So that's a good one. You've made a bunch of shots. You've been at the table for a while. You're feeling like you can actually make more than 2 balls at a time. And he maintained, other than that 5-ball where he got a little straight, maintained the right angle at every shot. That feels good. That's going to make him, and it's like Alex was saying, 11-8 feels a heck of a lot, or one of you were saying, 11-8 feels a heck of a lot better than 12-7.
Yeah, and that obviously seemed like his stroke was probably the best in that rack that it's been all match. He hit everything pretty confidently, didn't come up on anything, so looks like he's staying down.
Yep.
He might have just
settling
settled into
in.
the match. Yeah, exactly.
Yep. Just get into cruising mode here. Take another look at Z's break. He made the 10.
10 balls down. Looks like 3 balls going to go down behind it.
So the 10 ball will spot. Again, we're playing 10 ball, last ball. So the 10's got to go in last. Of course, you can call it in the middle of a rack and make it, but it'll spot and you keep on shooting.
So what do you think here? Is he going to go full confidence in the bank?
I don't know. Let's take a look. No. Tried to get some cover. Looks like he got it. 1 ball's close to the pocket, though, so gotta imagine Adrian's hitting this, if not making it somehow.
I don't know. Yeah, he's
What's he looking at here? Called the side. He's got a piece of it. Oh, let's take the scoreboard away.
Oh, no,
All
I
right.
think,
A little cheeky.
I think this is the bank that he called, actually. Because I think he called that pocket where...
Oh, did he call it 2 rails?
Yeah, I think he did.
Maybe. A 1 pocket shot you see a lot. So
Yeah,
there's that creeping into the game again.
that was good vision from there for sure. All right, so let's see how he handles these. Again, this has been a struggle all day, playing shots all the way down the rail. Yeah, he definitely came up on that one for sure. So Adrian's going to have a nice, easy starter. Still got some bit of a mess there with the 8-9.
Yeah, I was just going to make that. The 8-9 got funny off of that kick.
Let's take a side view at that 8-9. Yeah, not enough distance between them. Nice cut.
Yeah, that's a really nice shot.
Forgiving bump. And looks like the 5 passes.
Yeah, he's
Again, it's always kind of subconscious when a ball is almost in the way. but doesn't phase him. Does he draw into this?
I don't think
Oh,
so
no.
from here. No, yeah.
No. Sorry, I thought he was on the 7 right now.
He might try to get positioned to hold above the 7. So he kind of.
Yeah, he's kind of got the angle for it. I think he might be going into this.
Do you think just off the short rail with some right spin, or can he go straight into it?
Yep. Good contact on it. Almost makes the 8.
Yeah, he got really fortunate with where the 7 ended up as well.
How's that 7? Not something I want to be shooting at. Doesn't look like he can really kick it in either. It looks like it's too close to that side pocket.
Yeah, that might be one of the worst positions you could possibly put the ball on the entire table.
Yeah. Did he call it in the opposite side?
Yeah, I think he's calling the opposite corner.
I thought I saw him point to the side. So back banking it. Look at that.
Yeah, good effort.
It's pretty close, but yeah, that ball is almost always gonna go a little long.
Yeah, good shot by Adrián. Really nice stroke there. Hit that with full confidence. Let's just take a quick overhead look. See what the setup is. Yeah, obviously nothing difficult here for Adrián.
Yeah, he's got enough he can, just float past the 9 probably. He's kind of second guessing himself, it
Yeah.
looks like.
This is touchy. I mean, it's easy to come back and bump the 9. It's easy to go straight up table and give yourself, something like that. I mean, that's a tricky shot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Looks can be deceiving.
Still
This-
fancy him to get this, though.
That's definitely cuttable. Side look.
You think he plays with some necessary inside here to kill the cue ball a bit? Check it.
And it's going to get down.
That's perfect.
Got a nice look at the 10, right where you want to be. So, good look for Adrián to go up 12-8.
All right.
Nails it. And there you have it, 12-8.
I think I saw Z walking off. They might have taken a break at 20. Oh, no. He just went to get balls.
Okay, Z's just getting the balls. Oh, it might be taking a break.
Definitely a good time for a break.
Well, Adrian's racking the balls, so maybe not.
Every time I see the 2-3 under the 1, I think about Corey Deuel's 9-ball break in the tournament he played in where they were allowed a soft break. He would play a controlled 9-ball break with a 2-3 there. He would be able to make the wing ball. He'd make the 1, and the 2 and the 3 would always line up so he could combo the 9 in for the win. So it was 1-2 combo for the win. And of course, his opponents hated him for that, but it was very clever.
Yeah. Yeah, Corey Deuel always scheming to get an edge out.
All right, so Adrian's getting the breakdown a lot better here. He's made 2
Looks
balls on each
good.
of the last 2 breaks, and he's got a shot on the 1 here.
Yeah, good look at the 1. Just something you want to pay attention to, but very, very makeable.
Not sure
3
which pocket the 3 goes in.
3
but
goes in the side, I think, unless he's going to try to bump it and go in the corner. Yeah.
So what do you think we see here? Just a little touchy safety behind the 6?
Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, just float behind the 6, control the 3 behind the 4. Or the 5, sorry. Oh, I wouldn't have done it like that. You leave a gap between the 5, then it's an easy hit. Can't really tell. Doesn't look like it passes, but
I think it does, actually. Not sure if it's. It's a little hard to tell. I think if it did, he probably would have been down over it pretty quickly.
Yeah. Oh, he's jumping this?
I think he's might be playing a masse. Is
No,
it a
jump.
Oh, it's a jump, yeah.
And
Yeah.
the foul. That's a tough one.
Yeah, that was
Might have
asking
been
a
a
lot to
slight-
make that shot.
Slight miscue, perhaps. But, you know, we've seen real solid stuff with Z with the jump cue today.
So it looks like Adrian's fully back on track with ball in hand now.
Yeah. He's figured it out. He's cracked the code of ball in hand.
That's a nice shot there, too. Yeah, he looks like he got a really generous.
Yeah.
I think he's pretty generous bump, actually. I mean, dead straight 5 ball, just hold.
I thought that was the 7. Yeah. Oh, but nonetheless, he's
May have got
missed
a-
it.
May have got a generous bump on the 5 this time. That's a pretty straightforward bank for Z, though. It's about as
Play the
makeable as
bank
they
here?
come. I think so for sure. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't not like it. You know me, I love taking a bank on. Let's go overhead. Nope.
He undercut it. I still think that that's the shot there, though. That's a pretty
He's-
straightforward bank.
Did he get away with it? No, Adrian could see that. Yeah.
Is he gonna get
He's gonna get hooked.
Oh no! Wow.
Look at this.
Definitely a couple of nice bumps for Adrian in
Nice
this
bump.
rack.
Natural 8 in the side.
You think he's
9
going to try
ball.
to add a lot on the cue ball here, or is he
I
just
don't know.
going
I
to
guess
follow?
you don't want to really just stop with this shot because, yeah, you need some sort of angle for the 9. He almost got back to exactly where it would have been if he just stopped, but still has a little angle to work with.
Looks like pretty good
Good
speed here.
speed.
Yeah, that's really
Very
good.
good. And
He has missed a couple of these though, so definitely not a gimme.
not this time,
Yeah.
exactly.
I think that's probably the quickest rack we've had all match.
Yeah. A good one. All right, so back to a 5-gap lead for Adrian.
Yeah, and if I'm Z here, this is definitely the time where I'm taking a break, with just how confident Adrian's hitting the ball, especially in that rack, and how quickly he was getting down and really executing there. Yeah, you can kind of feel the momentum happening. I would definitely want to be hitting the button to take a pause right now for sure.
And it's 21 racks. I mean, this is just over halfway, right? This is
Yeah.
right where
Yeah.
you want to.
Absolutely, yeah. They just passed the literal possible halfway point. So we will see from there. Adrian is all racked up and ready to go here.
All right, so 13-8. Adrian to break. Let's see if he can keep his break together. 7 ball looking a little high. 2 ball. 2 ball finds the hole.
Came all the way around and got in
And
there.
I think he's got the full ball on this one, right?
I know he's at least got a piece of it.
He's got a piece of it for sure. Oh, he's kicking at it. Maybe trying to play some defense.
That's a little hard, I think, for defense, just based on the kind of speed he was playing the last couple of shots at. But maybe he was trying to run into a ball and
Yeah.
create a defense or create an obstacle.
Yeah. Go for the cut here.
Yeah, just let the cue ball go back and forth, back out to the middle again for the 3 into the bottom left after this. Oh,
Ooh.
man.
Cue ball
Overcut it.
finds its hole.
Overcut it just a little bit, and I think that helping English he was trying to use hurt him there.
So here comes the ball in hand drama. Except one ball is right there. I think he's probably got this one.
Excellent. He
Well
executed
done.
that very
Nice
nicely.
ball in hand right there.
Very interesting bump on the 10, though. I don't think that was exactly what he wanted as far as
Yeah,
position on the 3, but
does
it does lead to the
Does
4.
it pass? A little quick on the stroke there.
Yeah, pretty.
What a roll indeed. Oh my God.
Mi-
Oh, the
Looking
pool
like
gods.
he's looking like he's driving an Entenmann's bread truck with all the rolls he's getting. This is crazy.
All right, so it'll be jump cue.
Definitely putting the air in Zubair today. The amount this man has been racking up air miles. Really nice jump and really nice hit there. Just an unfortunate to leave his opponent a view at the 3.
Now in league, Adrian plays this 10 ball all day. But of course, league, this is a win.
Oh wow, he had to weigh all the way through there. I didn't think it could sneak past the edge of the 10.
Nice.
Seems to be treetops now on this 5 though. Not sure how much the 4 goes. If he is cutting it down this side rail. Yeah, that 8 was a big ball.
Yep. Always big mentally, too. See, with the look at a bank.
Honestly, I like trying to tuck.
Kind of two-way it here.
Yeah, I like, with the score laying like it is, I much prefer playing this ball to the backside of the 6
Yep.
and really putting more
Oh,
pressure
look
on
at that.
Adrian. Beautiful shot, Z.
How much space is there in between them? Yep, he can see enough of the rail. Oh, to miss.
He hit that a little firm. If he hit that a little softer, he doesn't. I
Yeah.
don't think it shortens quite that much. But yeah, sprung at that a little fast. I agree.
All right, Z with ball in hand here for a nice safety.
And not too much work to do, to be honest. This is one of those. You have a little bit of back and forth from the 6 to the 7, but it's a really nice 4 to the 5 here. You just kind of play the cue ball to the middle of the table.
Although looking ahead, the 9 ball is no fun.
You are absolutely right about that. The 8 to the 9 definitely involves some diligence, either to get perfectly straight on the 9 or with just enough angle to where it's a little easier. But there's really no way to call that shot easy in any case. I'm definitely liking Z's pace here now, though. How much more time he's taking. He's being a lot more deliberate. He's not quite as rushed with his delivery like we were seeing earlier.
Yep, he's getting comfortable for sure.
Yeah, he got a little bit of angle here on this 6. I don't think he got as much as he wanted, so probably going to go forward with some top right, going 3 rails into the zone for the 7. And then from there you can play down for the 8 and hopefully leave yourself an angle to get over to that left rail for the 9.
Yeah, that's the one where, for me, I will put too much inside on this, and my line will go more towards the 10 ball than towards the rail it should. Like, this is hard to hit without over-amping just like that, down towards the 10.
Really good call there. Yeah, it's so tempting to like want to hit that ball with like 2 o'clock on the cue ball or like 2:30 English, and that's just you really almost want to hit it like at a 12:30 or 12, like just shy of 1 o'clock on the cue ball. Just a little bit of right spin to help it miss the side pocket on the other side. But yeah, this is a much tougher situation now.
Yeah, do you go for the bank here?
No,
And-
absolutely not. Glue that cue ball on the back of the 10 and make your opponent come with a shot. When you're down by
mean,
5 games, you gotta
You
just.
could kind of two-way the bank, though, you know?
I don't disagree, but I don't think he wants to shoot the jump on the 8 if he makes the 7. And it's a lot easier to two-way this and just kind of park the cue ball instead of like floating it over 3 inches to give yourself
Well-
the shot on the 8, but block the 7.
Yeah, I didn't mean so much using the 10 for a snooker, but the 8,
Oh, I see what you're saying.
you know? You float
Absolutely,
the cue
with
ball
some
down
speed.
a little bit, so you're like basically not quite a stop shot on the 8, obviously, but
See, I really like this.
That's-
I like the discipline there. He floated, hit a little hard, but using that 10 is a really big ball to make this a tough shot.
he can see it. Got to bear down on this one. Just make the ball. Caught it a little thick.
Well, you like it. You like looking at this 7 ball, but now you have to think about the 9, and this is where the pressure's on. You're down, and that 9 ball just looks awful.
Yeah, these situations, I'm like, why me?
Yeah, again, kind of that same over and undercutting these long straight ones along the rail. But again, I'm not too worried right now if I'm Z, because Adrian's still going to have to make something happen, 7 to 8, and then really something to happen from 8 to 9.
Unless he bumps the 9.
Wow.
That's how you deal with that.
That is some shot. That was messy too, with the side pocket there.
Yeah.
Of course, it does help to have a 5-rack lead when you're contemplating that.
Yeah, that was definitely a replay-worthy shot, but Adrian was down over that next ball so quickly we couldn't go back and look at it again. But one of the shots of the match for sure. Uh-oh.
Watch the side pocket. Watch the side pocket.
Wow.
Really, really fortunate there.
Actually very fortunate, too, because now he gets the cue completely over the pocket, so frees it up a bit. Yeah, right in the heart of the pocket, too.
We're 14-8. All right, starting to take away a little bit.
Yeah, it's his largest lead again.
So that's what I would call the second period ending. Adrian in the lead.
They are talking. Can't tell if they're talking about a break.
Timeout.
Cool.
There you have it. So stick around, folks. We'll be right back. Probably about a 15, 20-minute break. Don't go anywhere. The business half of this match will continue. Stick around.
Keep sending the link out to your friends. Get some more engagement here for the live streams on Facebook and YouTube. All right, guys out there on the live stream, we're going to get started here in just about 1 more minute, so please get settled back in. Watch the latter half of the match here.
All right. Let's see what we got here. Pretty runnable. Just 4 to 5. After that, nothing much to deal with. Adrián shooting 14-8.
So here's where you got to get the shape on the 3 that isn't at so much of an angle. You bounce away from that. Because oh, wait, no, the 4's back up here. I was thinking the 4 was the 5.
Yeah.
My bad. My bad. Yep. But now, does the 3 pass the 7? Probably. Certainly. Very nice shot. However, we're now going to see a big draw. This is going to have to be a big draw, I think, to get down all the way to the 5.
Yeah, looks like he hit that perfectly.
Juicy, juicy.
Looks like he left just a bit of angle so he can get back up for the 6. Yeah, that's a great shot. 7 might give him a little bit of trouble here, though.
This is a shot. I'm not doing much with the cue ball. I'm just taking what I get on the 6.
I think he worried about the hitting that 7 a little bit too much.
Unfortunate miss there. Z is back at the table. Oh, fluked it in the other.
It's going to get option, but he's not getting this back. That's for sure.
Z's taking this.
I always remind my opponent, though.
Yeah, I would remind my opponent for sure. Like you know, you could give this back. Just think about it, you know?
Yeah, he hit that nicely. Just powered it in. Not much to do here. The 8 ball hanging. I guess he just does want to stay just below the 8 ball.
I'd almost just take a stop shot. Maybe if you can stun it to the right a little bit.
Oh,
I would not draw that. I would not have drawn that shot.
He overdrew that by a good margin.
That was just what Z needed, too, to get this easy run up. Now he does this to himself.
Yeah. Needs to come with a shot here. Pull one back. It's not impossible, though. I mean, it's like there's worse positions to be in than right here.
Yeah, I honestly think he's trying to cut this in the side and come around 3 rails, maybe use that 4th rail as an extra if he hits it too hard.
Yeah, I'm just taking the back cut in the corner. But, of course, there's that.
Wait,
Does
are
he
the
get-
rolls going some other way all of a sudden? No.
I think he's got
think
well, that's not. That view isn't going to tell us
I
anything.
think he has at least a decent amount of the ball here.
Nice spot.
Yeah, and he's hitting that ball at a good speed too. He's really,
Yeah.
really, and something Adrián has been I've noticed with Adrian's play in the last like 5 games or so. When he's really getting down to the last 2 balls, he's taking a lot more time. He's being a little bit more careful with that 8 to, or the whatever ball to the 10 ball position, so that he's not having to shoot a really tough shot on the 10.
Yeah, I got to think that might be a bit of a dagger feeling, making that really good 8, getting position on the 10, and extending his lead to 7 racks.
I agree.
Certainly tough for Z.
Yeah, I have to admit, I thought when he was standing over that 7, I thought this is exactly what Z needs. This is perfect. He comes off the break. He's given an opportunity at this nice, easy run out, and to not get it, I think that is going to be tough to recover from. Not impossible, but awfully tough.
Yeah, it just gets trickier the closer Adrián gets to the hill, getting to 21. Your margin for error goes down so much, and Z's got a lot of ground to make up already. All right, so let's see if Adrian's got the break back. He was breaking nicely before, making a couple balls in his last few breaks, so let's see if he can keep that going. Hit it nice. Looks like the 6 ball's down. He's going to have a shot on the 1, but nothing easy here. You think he's going to play the back bank, Alex, or you think he's going to try to...
He's banking this. He's 7 racks up. He's feeling good. He's going to go for it. Why not? The 2's tied up. If he, sells out a shot, whatever.
He's asking Z to make this.
Yep. Adrián wants Z to deal with the 2 here, so just make it. Why not?
Yeah, it's probably about as good as he could have done from there.
I guess you could play the 2 off the 5 and get a safe here. It's a little touchy. Just kind of scoot the cue ball behind the 7-4.
Think he just calls the corner off the 5-2 just in case? Yeah. Had a chance to go, actually. Probably would have played that a little bit more full-blooded. And nothing easy about the 3 either.
I think he tied up the 4. Yeah, I think so. Even if he's handed the table over, but I think with the 4 tied up, I think that's still particularly if he scratches.
Uh-oh. Wow.
And he gets one massive roll here. But still, to Guy's point, what do you do with the 4 here?
I think he's trying to go straight into it with the draw.
I mean, if they're frozen, you might be able to get on an angle where you could, throw it into the pocket, but I wouldn't play that in a match like this,
Yeah. It's like he just kind of took his medicine on it. Leave himself something. Not super easy to get safe here there with those balls touching.
Oh, he thinned it.
Wow.
That's
a clever shot.
very thin. Good shot there.
Total table tap there. That was a great shot.
Yeah, and that's a case where Adrián used what he had, and what he had was that 7 to be able to slow the 4 down on a thin hit like that. And so I think that was a really, really smart play, because even if he'd hit it a little firmer than that, he still would have had the 4 stuck behind the 7 in a tough spot. And speaking of really good thin hits, excellent retort there by Z to hit the ball that thin. But I believe that Adrián can see the whole potting edge. Oh, and he did have to kick at it from behind, and I think he might have hung the 4 out.
Yep, he's sold out a shot here.
This is definitely an opportunity for Z. The Z that we all know can definitely be out from here. It's just a matter of putting it together. So let's see if he can come with it.
Got to buckle down on this one. Get back for the 5. You play this with top, or you drawing here?
I mean, there is danger on the other side of the table that he just ran into, but I think top was absolutely the right choice. I would have played top as well, maybe with a little
100%.
bit of check inside, just to shorten it a little bit. But even still, he got a good bump there, so you can't fault it. 7 to the 8 is still doable as long as he can. I'd stay below the 7 here, and then try to come above the 8, so that he can have a little bit cleaner shot and not have to worry about the 9 being in the way.
Oh, and an uncharacteristic miss from Z. But he got fortunate. Gotta imagine Adrian's jumping and calling the 9 right here.
Yeah,
he's just gonna take a stab at it, 'cause why not?
Yeah, it originally looked like the 9 got stuck to the rail in a tough spot, but I don't think that's the case anymore. And narrowly avoids the scratch in the corner, but executes the jump combo, as Alex called, with perfection there. That was a very nice shot.
Not sure it wound up nice, though. Ouch.
I think he may call the 8 here. Adrian likes to play these. He might not be able to because of the double kiss, but he likes playing these thin little caroms and creative shots like that. All right, so Z's got a not super straightforward 5-ball, but definitely makeable. You'd really want to see him make this to get some confidence.
Little movement there.
Yeah, let's see. Looks like it's going to end up not too bad. It's cuttable for Adrian, but it is tricky. But again, the 7's kind of out in the open, so there's only a few spots on the table Adrian could end up and not have any real shot at the 7. So I think you just put everything into the pot here, hope that it goes in, see what you get on the 7. Yeah, it's right in the heart of the pocket. Is it going to roll close to the 7? Wow, I was just saying there's only a few spots on the entire table, and that's one of them for sure.
That is so unfortunate. I'm kicking in the side here. Just, just past the 10. No, he's going to thin it and try to get under the 8, maybe.
Looks like it. Yeah, that was always tricky, though.
But still, shooting at the side pockets with any kind of speed on this table is not fun.
Yeah, and that overhead angle makes it look like that there's a lot of pocket there, but this is actually a really thin cut.
You can kind of see it here. I mean, just imagine shooting in that pocket and trying to, do any kind of speed to get a good shot on the 8. You may just have to take a thin cut or possibly a bank angle.
I didn't see what he called, so I'm not sure which way he's going. If he hits it soft, he's probably playing the side pocket here. Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, see, you play with any kind of speed in these side pockets. They are very unforgiving.
That's a pretty fortunate outcome, though, because Adrian basically has none of this side pocket, so I think you might see him play the opposite corner bank there.
This one, I'd entertain this one if you played it at a really soft speed.
Played the cross bank.
Not in a match situation like this, but in practice, yeah.
Yeah, I think the pace that he played that shot at just got down. I think he's feeling comfortable up 7 racks right now, so he's going to make Z, make the comeback rather than try to grind it out on his own.
Good shot.
Yeah, it's about the best he could have done from there without trying to go up and down the table, which is a little bit risky with the 10 ball.
All about speed control here. You don't want to go too short of the 10. You don't want to go too far past it.
Wow. Played that really nicely, but unfortunately hung the 8, so hard to see Adrián not getting out from here. And he played that with perfect speed, too. So it looks like Adrian's going to go up 8 racks now. Starting to get near that insurmountable lead.
Yeah, it's starting to feel tough for Z now, I'll bet. I know I'd be feeling pretty tough at this point.
Yeah, and just again, like, you know, hanging the 8 ball there to give the rack away, it just kind of adds, you know, a bit more frustration. And then Adrián in the previous rack made that nice 8 ball and a nice 10 ball to get out. So kind of just sometimes might feel like everything's going against you. And to be fair, I would say Adrián's had the vast majority of the roles in the match, but has taken more advantage of, and I think played just a little bit better.
Oh, I think Z would agree. I mean, Z would be the first to say, I bet, that he just knows he's not shooting well enough to be in the lead here. But what you do now, you hope to do, is try to just remember all the times that you've run, you know, a whole bunch of racks in a row, and, you know, all the matches that you've seen that you thought were over, that in the end didn't. They came back. They were close. Like, pool is just too crazy.
Adrián absolutely hammered that break. Looks like he's does the 1-7 go. I mean, that's a very tricky combo, but think he may.
Yeah, and I think you're absolutely right, Guy, about you just thinking about all the times in the you trying to focus on the positive thoughts and emotions. What a stroke there by Adrián. What a stop shot. Is crucial in this moment. And also, I mean, like you say, you can't have a comeback story without starting out down by a lot. So, I mean, if in this moment, it's almost like you get excited because you're like, ooh, the possibility of something really amazing happening is here. You know what I mean? All I got to do is bear down and focus on every ball just one at a time, you know, and you don't want to get ahead of yourself, especially if you're Z. You start looking at that score, you start thinking about the future where what if he gets to 17? What if he gets to 18? No, just you got to forget all that, and you got to just make the ball in front of you the best shot that you possibly can. And Z knows that, and that's, I guarantee that's what he's slowing down and really working his game right through here. So.
All right, gotta imagine Adrian's gonna come back with a big safety here.
Yeah, that cue ball's probably going to end up very near where it's at right now with that 2 ball down table.
Gotta watch the 7 though. Don't want to accidentally make it or something.
So he left a hit on the 2. I actually probably would have expected a bit of a better safety from Adrián right there. I think all he had to really do was just draw back to stay behind the 4 ball.
I agree with you. I did not like that save. I thought there was a whole lot of opportunity to do something where it didn't just give up a look at the 2 ball.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna go off the rail and behind the the 4 right there. That's why I was concerned about the 7. If you like go off the rail and go into the 7, yeah, and the 7 just saved him there. Let's see.
So yeah, he's gonna have to go up, probably about where that is. That the chalk sitting there. I think he's gonna kick going that angle.
Yeah, probably 2 rail kick at this. Might even call the 10 for fun. Or 1 rail.
Let's see how he's gonna. Yeah, looks like he's gonna get a starter here.
See what we got.
Again, nothing exceptionally difficult. You can play the
how
combo.
do you play the 4 here? Like,
I think you play the 4-7 with that 7 hanging over the pocket more.
that's what I would do.
And then try to make sure you leave the 4 close to the pocket so you can leave a decent chance to get down for the 5. Because that'll be the trickiest shot of the rack.
Yep. And let's see. Probably Sure, he called the 7 here.
These are missable, though. There's a lot of space between the cue ball and the 4 and the 4 and 7, so I do expect him to get it, but you can overcut these a lot of times. It's almost easier to make these than it is to make the combo with the ball hanging there. Yeah, good shot by Z there.
Well controlled. Got an angle.
I think
It doesn't have to do much. Just get the 5 in the past the 10 in that what is the top left corner in the screen.
Yeah, this would be crucial to see how he's feeling. Let's see what kind of touch he gets on this ball.
Oh, he went outside, and
Okay.
speed is much more
Wow.
critical, but he nailed it. You never really want to cross the shot line at a perpendicular path because there's no margin for error. Fortunately, you don't need any margin for error when you hit it as good as that. So
Absolutely, and specifically the perpendicular crossing the shot line close to the ball like he did there is really the hardest thing because there's no zone. The zone is like a ball wide, whereas if you cross it, 3 feet away, it's a little easier, but how he did it, he had to be dead perfect, and he literally was. So, oh, good heavens. Commentator's curse again. I'm sorry, Z.
well, and that's the thing. We touched on it earlier. Anytime you make a perfect shot, like a really good shot, the next shot after is so much harder than you can imagine. You really have to slow down and respect it and just play it.
Yeah, Adrian played this. That's a pretty confident stroke, but again, up 8 racks right now. He doesn't have a whole lot to lose. He can go for move the cue ball a lot more, make the harder shots.
He knows he got a free game and he just needs to shake his arm.
So it looks like he does have the angle. Let's take a look from the overhead. I think he
It's
can
a
play
little
with some
straighter
follow,
than you'd like, but
There's some top right. Oh, no, he did have the
unnecessary.
angle, yeah.
I'm guessing he's feeling pretty good.
Yep, that's a confident stroke.
Yeah.
He knows he just got a free one, and the lead keeps on growing.
So now, yeah, unfortunately for Z, you got to kind of look at it like you almost got to win like 4 racks to 1 in the next few to try to get back in this. 3 racks to 1, 4 racks to 1, because you can't exchange racks anymore. Adrian's just getting too close to the hill now.
So let's take a look at the chats. And we got any commentary, any chatter on what the score might be now?
Yeah, let's take a look at the break from the overhead here.
Oh man, I missed a bunch of comments in the YouTube section. Mo Ali.
Yeah, he's staying active in both chats, actually. Yeah, it's just a little bit tricky if you're trying to make sure you don't run into the 4 ball here. Can't tell if he has a path to avoid the 4, though. Oh, I guess. Oh, wow. The one
The path
just
was
hung
there.
up. Yeah.
And another opportunity. Came up a little short here,
Yeah. It's,
but immediately calling the bank. He's like, I can afford a mistake here if it comes up.
no mistake. No
Feeling
mistake.
good.
And this is the most dangerous Adrian that can be out there. When he's confident with a lead and getting, more time at the table and getting into stroke, he can sometimes just rattle. It's a prime example right there. He can start rattling these racks off really quickly, which can really frustrate you even more.
Super draw. Yeah, just throw a stroke at this one and see what happens, right? And
Yeah, he's got
perfect. He's dialed.
Cue balls on a string at the
Maybe-
moment.
Maybe a little straighter than you wanted, but you
That's
know
fine.
what? Just gonna take it.
Yeah, perfect. All right. Well,
A chink in the armor.
how's this going to roll? So what do you think here, Alex? You play the harder cut into the side, or do you try to, play it up to the top right there? And
Oh, I'm going side all day with a boatload of inside. Just maybe not a boatload, but with some inside to just come straight toward the 8 off of that
can you
right
tell the way
rail.
he's cueing. He might be playing it. Yeah, I think he played it the other way.
Oh, I would not have played it with some draw to pull it to that other cushion.
Again, that's kind of unfortunate, too, that he caught the jaws of the pocket there, and it really killed the cue ball for him. So, a tricky 8-ball. And he's going to have to play side to side again to get back for the 9. Ah, what a shot. What a shot. All right, so really need to see Z run this one out. Get the confidence. Cut the lead by just a bit. Wow, he was kind of moved all around there, it looked like. Missed that by a pretty good margin.
How's it gonna finish? Okay. Probably playing it in the corner.
Yeah, I think
Just
so.
drift over for the 10 in the bottom left of this view.
Adrian's pretty good at playing these near pocket speeds. Yeah, I actually think he's going to play with a bit of action on the cue ball, but
Oh.
big
See?
bounce for Z. All right.
Side pocket open.
Yeah, he's definitely free swinging out there. He's feeling no pain being up with the lead that he's currently got.
No, he is not concerned about whatever Z may do at the table.
A little goofy here because you're kind of cueing right over the point of the side pocket, and you have to kind of just subtly cut the 10, but this is a crucial shot for Z. He took a little extra time on that one and made it very, very well.
Good shot. Good shot.
I mean, this is really Z's only opportunity to get back in it, is to have Adrian feeling so loose that he just doesn't care about what shots he takes. That doesn't always play well, because when Adrian's feeling that way, I feel confident he makes a lot of those balls, and so he will win. But if Z's going to have a chance, it's going to be because Adrian gives him opportunities like he just got.
Absolutely, and I really think at this point it's about Z trying to capitalize on the opportunities that he's given, and I also think he's going to try and make more opportunities for himself. Maybe be playing a little tighter, a few more safes than he normally would here. Just because speaking another from experience in these races to 21, 18 feels literally like double the weight on your shoulders compared to 17 when your opponent is up by a margin similar to this. It's just 17 feels manageable. You can kind of deal with it, but when they get to 18, it really feels like it's like a rolling off the cliff towards the end of the match.
Yeah. Again, I think he just needs a little more power in his break. He's hitting it square. I think he just needs just a bit more power to start making some balls.
Yeah, I agree. He's consistently hitting those second row balls just a little bit low, and I think a little more power would absolutely drive them higher and into the pocket there. Ooh, not quite what Adrian wanted.
All right, serving up a rack here, basically. I mean, I don't see one problem.
Yeah, this would be massive for confidence if he could run out a table run on Adrian.
It would, but from Adrian's standpoint, even if you maintain shape so that you have a 90% chance of making every ball, you are only like 40 or 37% chance to run out here. I mean, if you're Adrian and you're up like this, I'll take those odds.
Yeah, Alex, what's the probability equation on that? If it's 90%
I mean, I can't quote his exact numbers, but it's somewhere around there. I mean, it's 0.9 to the 9, basically. So, if anybody's got a calculator, please chime in the chat. 0.9 to the 9th power.
38.6%, I think.
And not to mention, that's with like perfect shape on everything, so it's 90% chance to make it.
Yeah, good call, guy. 38.7%.
There you go. There you have it.
Wow. We have a mathematician in the booth with us.
Yep. I'll help you with your math homework on these streams. Okay.
So you have just a thin edge of this, it looks like. Actually, he might have a good bit of the ball here. Not sure what the safe play is if he tries to get back down behind the 9-10. I think that's what he was
He's
playing.
gonna catch the 9, but
Yes.
that's okay. Adrian's got some options here.
So if you're Adrian, is your strategy, do you tie anything up or just try to keep every rack as open as possible?
I mean, I don't think you do have a strategy. You just swing at things, you know. When you have a good lead like that, you can play loose and just take whatever comes at you. Of course, that's also how you can lose some matches too.
Unfortunate flick on the 10 there, so kept the cue ball with a full ball hit on the 3 here.
Put the cue ball nice, too.
Yeah, he hit that perfectly.
Yeah.
So Adrian overcut that by a bit.
I think more of a containing safe.
Yeah, we were talking about the run out earlier, but the rack's just getting kind of uglier as it goes.
Take a look at the side view for this. Okay, so, I mean, there's stuff to hide behind. Not like that, though.
Yeah, I can't tell what he was playing for there.
And
Let's see if
Another
Adrian
chance.
miscues these sometimes. So let's see if I don't think he miscued, but
mishit that one.
he did mishit it. Yeah, but a lot of times when Adrian loads up for the power draw shots, that's when he tends to miscue or mishit.
Kind of about like 97% of the population of pool players.
Yep, we all do it.
Yeah, this is just a bit of a strange frame or rack here. This 3 ball has probably been about 5 or 6 innings on the 3 ball, it feels like now. And I don't know that it feels any closer to being made yet. Well,
Ah,
all right.
possible turning point. you got to get out here if you're Z.
Yeah,
Is-
for sure.
There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. You can't afford a mistake in this one.
I mean, this is the right play, but boy, you hate to stretch and have to play such a big draw shot here. Like, you'd otherwise have to sneak between the 10 and 7 to get some angle, and then you've got the 8 to contend with. So this is still probably the right shot. But boy, I'm in this position, and I'm not thrilled to be taking. You know, you got the extension now, and you got to get just right. So you know, obviously he can make it, but this is a tough spot to be in. And he just got back. That's a tough shot. That's a good shot. But again, he's on the wrong side of the 6.
Yeah, he's just going to have to follow a little bit here, play it off the rail, and take the longer 7, it looks
Right.
like.
I mean, you either hit it soft and you're dealing with a rail, or you hit it harder and now you're way down table. This is, I mean, it's there. But the nice thing is you take it, if you get a shot, you know, at least they lead, all the balls lead to each other. But it's just not, it's just off.
Yeah, something looked weird in the
Yeah.
backswing there. Can't tell what it was, but it looked like he just did a really quick backswing and follow through. Because I know that they've probably missed some shots in this match they would normally miss, but that was pretty straightforward as they come. Let's see if the 8 is going to stay out of the way. Yeah, so he played that actually really nicely to play it off the 8 to hold perfectly for the 7. 50-yard lined himself a bit here. And he's almost certainly going to have to play. Yeah, he's going to play it with the bridge. How are you guys playing this? You just stun in straight across? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm missing it like that.
All right, so let's see if Z can make a tricky 8-ball here. He's still going to have to do a pretty fair amount with the cue ball, too, to get back for the 9. Is he going to get fortunate?
It's going to be a nice
Nah.
roll for him. It's cuttable, it looks like.
Yeah, that would take some power, though.
I mean, the 10's right there. If depending on the angle you go into the 10 at, might be okay.
Yeah, I think he definitely tries to use the 10 if he is playing the back cut. Because 9 ball's nearly hung, even if the cue ball stops where the 10 ball's at.
Oh, you
Oh,
cut
wow.
it that way?
That's-
I would.
That's confidence. But again, he can
Very
play with that
nice.
confidence with that lead right now.
Yep. That's a shot you play at 17-9, exactly. Just totally
Overjuiced that one by.
overjuiced it.
Now, if he plays the bank here, this could be one of those killers.
Yeah, but this is also exactly what Z needs.
Right. I mean, yeah, sure, you're Adrian, you shoot this thing, but this is you know, he's free throw. He's not really getting. This is what Z would need. Like, so he goes ahead and tries this. If it's a flyer and it doesn't go in, and gives Z something, just like this. This
All right.
is how Z can get back in the match. Until Adrian finally gets punished enough, he starts taking more care.
Yep. Well said.
Yeah, so it's looking to be 17-10. Again, we were talking Z's got to, exchange 3 or 4 to 1, but this will be 2 on the spin for him.
All right. Mo was just saying 21-10. Adrian But
It's gonna-
Z's made 10, so let's see, Mo. Let's see if you're right. Maybe Z can get back in this.
Might get that double-digit confidence.
All right, so you guys know Adrian way better than I do. Do you think he's worried about it yet, or do you think he's still just completely free stroking in this rack? Or do you think he's just now been punished enough?
I don't think he's been
He's-
punished enough yet. I think he's
yeah,
still feeling
he's
pretty
gonna
good.
free stroke. He's gonna keep doing what he's doing. So what? He gave up a rack. He's got 7 more in his back pocket.
And that was that's what I was going to say as well. The seven racks is a lot to feel comfortable with, even if you know you made a mistake, like missing that last cut. He's already forgotten it because that cushion just gives you that ability to feel confident. And yeah, I don't think we're going to see a lot of safeties like we usually would from at least in this game.
Again, a little soft on the break, I think.
So Adrian's going to have a shot on the 1. I know he likes to play these clever shots into the side pocket off the other balls. I don't know if it's possible. Can't really tell what he'd be calling. I think he would be calling the 7.
The fact that he's calling anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. So there's the answer. Is he's
Well,
free stroking and getting what he deserves, maybe some would say.
all right,
Totally
again.
opened up the rack. Don't see any major issues off the top of my head.
It's a 9 block to 6.
The 6 could be a little dicey.
Yeah. Is he just holding this, or you think he's going to follow to try to get really good position? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, just done over.
Just got to make sure you don't overcook this one a bit and end up below the 4 ball. Yeah, he looked like he decelled on that one.
Deceleration, most likely.
Yeah, and that's kind of the thing I've noticed with the times where he is missing. It is when he's trying to feather a ball when he's supposed to go an extra rail. You know what I mean? Like when he's trying to drag a little bit, or he's trying to just put a little bit softer swing on it. It's when
Right.
I'm seeing he's kind of, those are more the swing mistakes that I'm seeing from Z. But I mean, then it's also, you could say that's positional too, because you're leaving himself a little bit more of an extreme angle on a lot of these shots, is making things a little tougher. But now we get to see how Adrian handles this 5 to the 6,
Yeah.
given that the 6 does not pass that 9.
Let's take a look at the overhead.
Yeah, I think he's
Got
just gonna.
some angle to work with.
Yeah, I think he's gonna try to just get below it, and then play it back up table.
Okay, so just kind of come in line with it, and
Getting close to your work.
that's not ideal, but you can get a good safe out of this.
Oh, absolutely. That 8 and the 10 are really, really big helpers here, both as a blocker and
that.
as a stopper, depending on your speed.
Not quite touching it, but certainly taking the what is the bottom long rail off the table for a kick. Unless you mass A. Yeah, maybe not taking it out of the equation.
No, honestly, I
but-
think that's the play here, is playing just to barely miss the 10 with extreme left spin, to try to then
Or a jump.
to go into that rail and send the 6 up table, while you then get some separation out of it because of that extreme angle. You're trying to change the angle off the rail into the 6 to try to get separation, because then when you come across with the cue ball, it's going to naturally get pulled back up underneath the traffic. Oh, he just caught it a little thick. He was trying to hit a little thinner on that ball.
All right, so this is natural position for Adrian to just make the 6, probably go 2 rails for the 8. Yeah, looks like pretty perfect speed there. So probably the same story here. Maybe 1 rail, maybe 2 rails, but pretty natural position. Just play a little left spin off the short rail, come up on top of the 9.
Yeah, and he got this opportunity because he hit the first shot with discipline right before it, playing that safe. That was his first disciplined shot in a while.
For some reason, I always find these ones a little bit tricky when it feels like it should be obvious getting on the 10 ball. See, I don't think he...
You called that right.
Yeah.
Ouch.
No, I completely agree with you, Shawn, there, because like it's like you get down at the table and then all of a sudden it's like the zone that you want for the 10 is minuscule based off the angle that you thought was good, a couple of seconds ago. Then all of a sudden it just feels like getting on the 10 is awkward as can be, and yeah, then you end up like glued to it like that or just slightly off, really close. I hear that. And now Z's gonna have to come with it.
Yeah, I mean, as good as you could do from Adrian's position, just distance is your best friend.
I mean, yeah, he would have loved to have frozen Z to put the cue ball on the rail there, but even still, this is in this this condition, this is a very tough shot to execute. Oh, that's unfortunate how that ball finished. A little bit of one, a little bit of the other, honestly. Plays to both, but the side is a little bit more natural here, I think, for Adrián, and we'll see if he can get it down. All right, and that brings us to a score of 18-10 in favor of Adrián.
Hit that 18.
Oh, it hurts.
I gotta imagine, though, if Z makes that 10 ball, he's supercharged at that point,
Yeah, definitely.
That would have changed his momentum game.
You got to wonder how much that one kind of stings and stays in the mind, because it obviously wasn't an easy 10, but it's definitely one of those 10s you feel like you probably shouldn't have had the opportunity on. You would have been assuming when Adrián was perfectly on that 9 that 10 ball is going down. And then for Adrián to play, by his standards, a pretty subpar safety to leave that 10 ball. Those are the ones Z's really got to bury. But yeah, I definitely agree with the 18 score too, because at this point you have to win 11-2 if you're Z, and that's a really bad thumping. If you beat Adrián 11-2, regardless of what your Fargo and skill level is.
All right, another look at Adrián's break.
I think he might be going Oppenheimer break here.
8 ball down in the side.
Shot on the 1 ball too.
Look at the 1. The 3's kind of tied up. And the 4 is close to the 10, but the 4 is manageable. He might be playing safe off the 3.
Guess Adrián's back
Unless
to
his
his
2 ball ends up weird.
5 seconds per shot, average shot time for Adrián. Still waiting for that break and run. See if Adrián's going to play safe. Looks like he's playing safe the way he's cueing. Yeah, we had a question in the chat saying, what do you think the results would be if they played on the blue tables? I don't think it would be a whole lot different than it is right now.
That's where I disagree with you, because Z was playing in the tournament yesterday, which was all on blue tables, and Adrián has expressed how he hates playing on the blue tables because they play so different than this gray table here, which is probably the most worn-in table in this establishment. Still plays good, but it's different compared to all the blue tables.
Yeah, I gotcha. I guess, yeah, that's probably a good point. Adrián he knows the way, we call it table 2 here at BAK. This is basically his home table he plays on all the time. So I still probably would favor him the way they both shot today, but some of those balls that rattled out, on both sides go in on those blue tables.
Well, that makes the 3 a little easier. Of course, you got to get there.
Yeah, again, Adrián just stepping up, letting it fly. Kind of just let the rack play out, see what Z gives you late in the rack.
Not sure if he can play this bank here.
without going into the sig. I think he's just playing off the
I think
thin
it's
side of the
there,
two.
but you don't play it in that situation. That's exactly what you do. Just try to get something defensive going.
So I think Adrian can see some of this 2-ball. He's just going to call the
looking
5.
at jumping.
No, I think he's just looking
I think
to mass
he's looking
there.
at jumping.
Might be switching.
Yep.
This might be a bit of a stretch for him. This is where it helps being very tall, like David Mudre in the booth here.
Doing a little
Reach.
yoga here. Get that leg on the table.
I have no idea what that feels like.
I mean, that honestly, where that cue ball is, that's one of my favorite things in the world is to push to a jump shot right around there, because about 90% of folks are going to give it back because that exact same reason. They got to contort themselves to reach it.
Not me. I'm tall. I'll take it.
So let's go to the over. I can't tell.
I'll give it to you, though, Alex.
That 4-ball
Nice.
doesn't look to pass,
Nice.
does it?
Just couldn't squeak it in there.
I think he missed that completely. Or did?
Wow.
Try to cut inside. Overcut.
That's painful. Is he trying the bank again, or? He didn't call it there, did he? No.
Put his hand up. So, yeah, I guess he did call
he
it there.
must have, yeah. Off the 9. Wow.
Definitely
Hey.
not the route he was playing, but
If anyone deserves a roll right now, this man.
again, looked like he just kind of jabbed through that.
This is going to get fortunate for him, though. Look at this mess.
I think Adrian probably just smacks these and tries to open
Just-
the table up completely.
Yeah.
As he would call it full donkey mode. All right. I guess
Nope.
I'm completely wrong.
Played it cautiously. Says, all right, you deal with it. He's just going to do... You can really just do anything here. I think, you just got to hit and make contact with the rail and, let the other guy deal with it.
Didn't see if he made any call here, but I think he's probably just going to try to play safe. That's pretty aggressive safety. He's not going to get away with it.
Even still, I mean, the 4 is tied up.
Yeah, and then the 5-7's now a mess. This is just an ugly setup.
I mean, yeah, the 5-7 he could break up now, and I don't think he can play a bank on the 4 on the other side. But just ducking it looks like.
Yeah, not the worst idea there. Got a really good cue ball, too.
Yeah, and that's a little bit high. That's a high level play for sure. Leaving those balls off angle like he did, the cue ball and the 3-ball at a weird angle like that, and having the 3-ball be offset, it makes it a lot harder to play this shot that Z just played. You have to put some kill on the cue ball because it wants to kind of run into that 7. That was an immaculate safety he just played there.
But honestly, even with the ball in hand here, there's not a whole lot for Adrian to worry about because you're still going to have to do a lot of work to clear the 4-9 and the 5-7. So
I mean, if you're Z, do you just try to go for a 3 foul here somehow?
it might be worth it. But maybe
He's been 3 fouled once in this. Maybe try to do that, break Adrian's confidence.
what's
they-
the foul you're playing, though? Are you going to play thin off the 3 and try to get that cue ball right where it was on the last shot?
That's the best spot to leave a cue ball. So, I mean, there's not a great way to get there with the ball in the middle of the table. You might look ahead.
I think he's just going to go for the breakout here. Good route on the breakout.
Here he could maybe suck under the 9, but that's too risky, I think.
I think that same safe, yeah. Just play the
Or-
3-rail safe. Looks like he's just going to get the 4-ball up table and get the cue ball down on the short rail. Did he call the bank? I didn't see if he called it. If he did, that's
Did
an excellent
he call
shot.
that?
Well, he did call
Wow.
it.
What a shot.
Oh. All right, Z.
Yeah, this could backfire for him. You generally don't want to disturb the last 2 balls clustered up. Sort of the basic strategy of rotation.
Yeah, this is kind of one of those ones you call like a high tariff shot. Could be very costly depending on how it goes.
Oh, and a nice save out of that. I mean, there wasn't much to work with, but you can probably bank it.
I'm sure he's calling the bank. I didn't see if he pointed at it, but he's pretty adept at these banks.
Yeah,
He's
but
gonna
when
get
when he's got that overconfident stroke, he often will play them a little tighter than usual. You'll see that he puts a little too much into them.
All right, so this is the only real key shot in this rack at this point. 5-6. Let's see how Z's feeling on his cueing. Yeah, good shot. Probably
Great
went a
speed.
little bit further than he probably wanted to go. But
He's just happy to have a nice shot on it.
Yeah, and the good news here is I agree. You really only have to worry about making the 6 ball with how kind of things sit here. The 7 is so close to the pocket and leads straight over to the 9. Just focus 100% on getting this 6 ball down, and you're going to be just fine. Oh. That's a tough shot, though. I mean, that's the problem.
Not much to do here.
yeah, the last 3 balls before the 10 are just hanging over the pockets. I mean, Adrian can almost play some exhibition shots here if he wants to.
Yeah, it's like a practice drill, really.
Again, though, like we talked about in the last rack, that 9 to 10 can still kind of mess with your head a bit. So give it the attention it needs.
Especially if you suck up to this 10 ball like that. I mean, I know he's not really awkward cueing, but he's a little straight on the 9. Probably not going to want to try to go out and flirt with the side pocket.
Yeah.
So he might be playing this 10 ball long.
He
Yeah.
is, yeah.
Good speed.
Yeah, really good speed.
Great
Again,
position for it. You just got to watch the speed here.
Not the tester you wanted, though, with those last 3 balls set up.
No. But one you feel great about if you make it.
Yeah, and that's right in the heart.
Yep.
I guess it rattled just a bit, but
And that's sort of, not a nail in the coffin, but
yeah, I
something
mean,
close to it. You're like, all right. Yeah, taking the nail out the box and getting it ready.
All right, so I think if you're Z here, probably at this point you start trying to go for everything, see if you can get in stroke, rattle off a few to maybe get Adrian, get him off his confidence. But at this point, it's pretty worrisome because if you make any mistakes late in the rack, it's almost ball game.
Yeah, certainly. There's that old adage, as long as he's not on the hill. I mean, you just got to keep Adrian off the hill and then keep winning racks. That's the only thing you can do in this position.
So it looks like nothing's going to get down here. Oh, he did get, one on the side. Okay. Looks like he has just enough of the ball on the 1 to cut it in.
Watch that cue ball. It's going to work out for him. Z still has a shot.
Yeah, but this shot's going to look pretty horrible for
That's not one you want to start out with in a rack like this. The cue ball's gonna track down, give you an awkward 2-ball, unless you somehow get enough outside English on it to come 2 rails toward it. But just like that, right? Cue ball right toward the 2. He would have had something.
So I think Adrian's going to play the carom here, it looks like.
Good call. Now, let's see what he's looking at now.
Can't see how much of the 1 ball he had there, though. Might just try to get it down behind the cluster of balls that. Is he going to get fortunate?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, wow.
That is just a little bit knife in the wound right there.
Mo Ali joking in the comments saying, at this point for Z, you're just asking what Adrian's Venmo is. Wow.
Come on, Mo. You got to challenge Adrian. Get yourself into one of these events.
Got the jump cue out again. Yeah, that's a good hit. Obviously, he's not going to get away with it, though. The cue ball's going to go straight in. All right, so not much to say here. You just got to run out and continue running out.
Yep.
But I wouldn't play to the draw, right? You want to play particularly when you're. I mean, he hit it fine, but the ball in hand. Why play to the draw? Give yourself a nice smooth follow.
Yeah, was it? It's draw for show and then follow for dough, right? That's the.
Yeah. Or, well, there's also cut for dough, bank for show, right? But yeah, never leave yourself a draw shot with ball in hand.
Not sure what happened here. Let's look at the stroke. I can't tell if he miscued or if he just kind of came up with his elbow.
Adrian going for the jump here. And he makes it.
Yeah. Jump to bank. To position on the on the 5. Yeah,
No, I like it. It's natural position to the 4.
Yeah, I think he's
It's
playing the
a
one pocket
shot
bank
he's
here.
very used to playing, and yeah, I favor him 60-70% to make this.
He missed it by a mile.
Oh, interesting. I was going to say, like, to get shape on the 5, you want to kind of spin it with outside, which tends to make you hit it long. It bounces on that short rail, but he hit it. He killed it.
But again, just the natural position here, playing down for the 5, left him with a ton of space between the cue ball and the 3 ball. So Z's gonna have to come up with some shot here. On these tables, I actually often overcut these so bad that I end up kicking them. So is he gonna get a bounce? Yeah, good shot.
Good speed.
It's like, yep, just got just enough of the 5 ball there.
So you got down a little quick on that one, but I think he just kind of sees the out and
Yeah.
really wants this game.
No need to be messing about in your head.
Yeah, the old adage of think long, think wrong. You know the work you got to do, just best get busy starting to work on it.
Z of only 2 years ago would never have played that 2 rails out the way he just did, which is the right way to do it, I believe. But he would have tried to hit that with top inside and wouldn't have done as well.
Yeah, I agree. He's definitely made a lot of strides, especially in the last year, on improving his game, specifically with something like shot choice like that.
Oh.
Just really unfortunate there. I'm not sure if he got up a little bit. We'll take a quick replay. No, I don't think so. No, didn't really look like much body movement there, unfortunately. Adrián pots the 7. Comes down really, really nicely here, it looks like, for the 9-10.
Good shot. Routine 10 ball.
Yeah, pretty textbook here, and if he makes this, this will put him on the hill. All right.
On the hill.
And we are now at 20-10, looking really close to Mo's prediction, actually.
2-1. Well, you might still be right.
Yeah, you got to feel for Z a little bit. I think he hasn't played as well as he usually does. And then on top of that, I think Adrian's probably had the better slice of luck in the match, too.
Yeah, he caught a few rolls, got a few games ahead, and then, you know, now he's cracked a beer, he's, you know, settled in, and he's just playing the game.
All right, so Z just has a small task of running 11 racks in a row on Adrián.
Not something I would bet on. I want to see it. I mean, saw Federer down 9-2 yesterday, right? Made a big comeback.
Yeah, down 9-2, then down 13-9. Brought it back to 13-13, and Carlo cleared up the last 2 racks to...
All right, so Adrian's last chance for a break and run? I don't think so.
All right, so we're going to need Adrián to lose this rack so Z can break again and get the break and run that we all predicted earlier.
He was going for the break and run. He wanted it.
He hit that
He
nice, too.
knows.
He held nicely for the 2.
Nice try, though. Nice try.
Ooh, that's
And
unfortunate.
just- yeah.
Looks like he left the bank still. I mean, I'd say just go for it if it's there.
Well, it's going to leak out.
Yeah, so Dean in the chat saying he thinks the luck's actually been about even, but Z just hasn't taken, isn't really playing his normal game.
Oh, it looks like Mo might be doing some math here. He said, I mean, I am right if he stays in line with the mathematical data given. Good call, brother. Good call.
Just wondering how hard Adrian's going to hit this. Sometimes when he's feeling confident, big lead like this, he might just have a little bit of fun. Nope, played it soft, played it well. Wow, what a shot.
Yep, he's feeling it.
Now let's see what kind of roll ends up here. All right, so
I
he is
think
going to
he's
leave
gonna
it
get a
nice and
shot.
easy.
All right, just what the doctor prescribed. Got to get good on this 5 to get down for the 7. Yeah.
Played that with a lot of action on the cue ball. Probably didn't need to do that much.
Yeah.
I think he could have just played with a little bit of right spin to play above the 5.
Looks like he can draw back. It's touchy. You're close to the ball, but it's doable.
Good shot.
Yeah. You don't have to put a lot of pace on it. Just let the ball work itself. Oh, shit.
Okay, he's going to 50-yard line himself here, unfortunately.
Tough roll there.
I think it might be a little bit of frustration and then just kind of overhitting these. Both guys have actually gotten out of position on these a few times.
Well, he moved,
Really nice recovery shot.
but he drained it. Good shot.
Just got to make sure that this goes in.
All
All
right.
right. Z gets one back.
Another one. So no more breaks for Adrián.
And they're chatting and having a good time after that really tense end of that rack there. They're both sign of we're both really good sportsmen. Two of the nicest guys I had the opportunity to play with. They're both having fun out there clearly, and despite this stressful situation, they're still enjoying the time. So just you love to see that. But yeah, I mean, and that's the thing. The Shawn, you mentioned with that 10 ball, it's like every 10 ball from here on out has that same weight to it. When your opponent is sitting on the hill like that, it adds that much more pressure to really every shot, but specifically towards the end. And playing good position on the final ball just becomes paramount from here on out.
Also paramount, making a ball in the break, which it looks like he did. 6 ball just snuck in the bottom left corner.
A 3-railer going, it seems.
Not a great look at the 1 here. So maybe he's entertaining the combo, but I wouldn't try it. Not at this stage in the game. But he drains it. A little shaky going into that pocket.
Yeah, didn't get any good reward for that good shot, unfortunately. This cut on the one end of the side is nearly impossible at this close of a position.
I think you just float it. If it doesn't go, it banks toward where the rack is sitting, and you just float the cue ball forward, just like that.
Yeah, and I think he hit that with a little bit of bottom, too. That's the right shot to play. Unbelievable.
That is unjust.
Back and forth. Here he comes. Oh, and not enough left spin.
All right.
So with the 3 ball there, and with Adrián on 1 foul,
That's a good question.
gotta wonder if you can get yourself the shape to get around to where you can hit a stop shot to hide behind the 10.
Right, yeah, I think I'd be absolutely looking to try to get that cue ball to be able to be below that 310 where like you can just lock the ball on. And now who cares where the 3 goes? Because if you can glue that cue ball to that 10 ball, that's a really good position to be in for that second foul.
Still got to be a little careful, though. I mean, Adrián's no stranger to kicking.
Yes, his 3 cushion knowledge is vast, but
So-
luckily I'm and I speak it to anywhere on the table. What I mean to say is, if you're able to get the cue ball on the same side of the 10 as the 3 currently is, and get the 3 on the right side of the table, there's a lot of good blocker balls that are in the way of some routes. But He may cross this ball and try to tuck up and just get some separation here. Oh, the double kiss.
Well, that's going to serve up a shot. Adrian's going for this.
If he gets a good shot from this 3 to this 5, he might be all she wrote.
Oh, a
Little bit of bump shape. Oh man, this is a tough one.
well, that went from looking great to kind of iffy.
Yeah, I'm still playing this in the side, I think. Oh wow, yeah, and that naturally gets to the 7, but yeah, it's just it's such natural.
And he's gonna get away with it.
So easy to overcut that ball. Unfortunate.
Z's jumping this. Yeah, no, 100%. He's going for it.
And this is a toughie because it's within like 5 inches of the ball, and when that's the case with the propel, you really want to take the rear weight off, and kind of the dart stroke will really get it up in a hurry. It's so tough to do this if you don't have a lot of height. So we were seeing the leg up on the table again, having to contort the body to make it work. But I think he has a very good chance of hitting this ball.
It's a yoga contest now.
Remember your Pilates, everyone. What a beautiful shot.
Nice shot. Not what you want on the 7, but happy to be shooting at it. For sure.
Much better than giving up ball in hand in that situation, despite the tough roll. Still really like him making that ball there. That was a great shot.
Where do you hide here? Or do you just go for the Z shot?
I mean,
At
yeah,
this point?
I mean, I'm trying to almost full in the face, just a little to the right on the 7 here to try to put it on the left side short rail. In this case, go 2 rails and use the 9-10 to block the path to it. But I think he was trying for 1 rail, and it's going to sell out the 7 a little too close to that pocket. Oh heavens!
See, yeah, you hit it good, center ball, right into it, dead on.
Yeah.
Play it 2 rails, and I mean, more often than not, it'll end up on the bottom rail in the middle.
Absolutely. He played that with really nice speed.
Good position to be in.
Going to come around 2 rails into the line for the 9 here. Little heavy on the back arm there. See how he ends up.
It's gonna finish just peachy.
Oh man, you're right. Luckily, that 10 doesn't block that 9 into the upper left and on this view, so he had options no matter if the cue ball stopped a foot short or where it ended up now. And that's a really nice position to be in for the possible final shot of the match here. And that's
there
it,
you
folks.
have it.
Final score of 21-10 in favor of 21-11.
21-11. There you have it.
We want to thank everyone for tuning in. We want to thank Adrian and Mo for Adrian and Z for coming in and being a part of the DMV 10 Ball Challenge series, and everyone who was watching at home, and everybody who was active in the chat. Mo Ali, we see you. We appreciate you.
Yep. #1 commenter.
Absolutely. Stay posted to the BAK Room page and to Facebook. We'll be sharing more information about the next one of these challenge matches coming up here real soon. We should be having it within the next 30 days, and then another one shortly thereafter that. So definitely stay posted, folks. Not exactly yet. I have an inkling, but I don't want to say yet before I have full confirmation. But it is I am back in action again in the next one. So
I'm going to be playing Todd Wolf on Thursday. Shout out to anybody who wants to come down and watch that.
Absolutely. That's going to be a fun one. Todd is back in town. Anyone wants to come down to BAK Room Billiards Studio in Lorton, Virginia and give that a spectation, it's going to be a good match, absolutely. But once again, want to say big thanks to BAK Room Billiards Studio for hosting this and for everyone who tuned in to watch this edition of the DMV 10 Ball Challenge series. Thank you all so very much. And that'll do it for us here. Thank you all so much.